obsessed with foxes. When he wears his butt plug, it's got like a fox tail on the outside. Yeah. Alex?
Yeah.
Have you ever done a cosplay, Alex?
No, Paul, I haven't. You act like I have a lot of free time.
No, like you ain't like a, I don't know, I can imagine you having like a In the past, maybe like an Overwatch fetish, for like a girl what just as out in the Overwatch.
No.
Yeah, you did.
Can't.
Yeah, you
cannot
did.
Say. Got 7 viewers right off the bat here.
70?
7.
All right.
One.
70, I'm gonna say, fuck it hell.
So you have to entertain them.
Is it going? Yeah, it's going. Turn this way a little bit towards the camera. I like it, yeah, a bit of a fan. Oh, you don't like the fox? It is, yeah. I never thought about having a like cool fox set. Might be a doable as well. Yeah, like, it's something a little different than a face, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't really go with Japanese stuff.
Well, if you didn't have a tiger
A
already, it
giant
goes
black rooster.
black
giant-
cock.
Yeah, big black cock.
That's definitely you. Definitely.
What's that?
That's definitely you, that, isn't it? Like, nice big black cock. I'll put Kimberly right next to it.
Yeah.
That's fair. Like,
Koi fish are too common, don't get it.
Boner garage. No, it's cool. Yeah, you could. You've got like samurai mask, a mask, and yeah, it would be cool that on the inside. Yeah, nice and yeah.
Okay.
How you would do it. So, what days can she do with her? I'll just try and get her an explanation. Really, eh?
Tuesdays for sure.
That's right. Remember that. Tuesdays and Wednesdays. You have no idea. I watch it as well. I will do this shit and this and this. Don't tell me that, like, I'll need a reminder. I can't just remember that now. Let's get you comfortable there. Well, comfortable you're gonna be, I guess. You got a VR thing?
A what?
You got an Oculus or anything?
No.
What do you think of those things?
I think VR is a waste of time. It's not good enough. Like, it's just.
It's not yet, is it?
And I've used my friends for like 5 minutes and got a neck ache. So.
What did you?
They're just too heavy. I mean.
Oh, really? Eh?
Yeah.
Is
That was a couple of years ago, so that was the older ones.
Oh yeah, they were chunky. That
Yeah.
My kids want Oculus for Christmas.
I don't know. Not a fan of VR until it gets like better. I'm just not in.
Well, you want it to like look like Elden Ring.
Well, they're expensive, and it's just like, what's the point?
You ever played Skyrim VR?
No.
This is a VR version.
I think the fucking Wii was better, like motion control than
Really,
a
eh?
goddamn Oculus. Yeah.
Really?
I didn't like it. I still like controllers. I'm not interested in.
Like a movement guy. Not like a...
Well, I'm autistic, man. I can't be like, my peripherals are all fucking blocked out. I need to.
Oh, really?
I can't wear a mask like that. I need to know what's going on
I
around
can't
me.
wear a mask.
I'll just get a fucking
Well,
anxiety.
kids like to wear
meltdown.
masks all the time.
Yeah, and they're weird ass parents too.
Michael Jackson's son there. Can you wear a mask? No. Go for it. You're doing this, right? Oh yeah. Adding to his gaming sleeve here. Doing it colourful? Doing it colourful? Right. Cool on that. Are you doing it colour? Okay. Is anyone in the bathroom? No. Yeah, bring him his, you got that little table there, Lorraine? Yeah, look, she's bringing that, right. The Hitman hat. Let's get him up here then. So I have to fill it a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that's fine. No. I want it to be as uncomfortable as possible. Yeah, you can also like you can also sit you up a bit after. Let's get you on there. Well, I might actually need to put it over your knee. To be honest, under your knee.
Oh, okay.
I'll need to cover it first.
Okay.
How's it looking? Get it on there yet? Oh, it's cover up, is it?
Oh. Well, that's what $20 from Amazon gets you. Oh, there we go.
How's it going? Look at those sexy legs.
No. Who's a dragon?
You need a teddy bear to cuddle?
Yes, a security dog.
I wonder if Alex still sleeps with his favourite blankie. Alex,
Hmm?
do you have a favourite blankie?
No.
You do, don't you? Still his old teddy.
I think that's a British thing, Paul.
Teddy bear? Is it really? I thought it was like, what? Yeah, I know, like teddy bears, people have teddies in England, but people have, yeah. I'm still going to this day, yeah. But, I'm going to put this one down. This one down. Okay, to the side of it, yeah. Oh, yeah, that way a bit.
Should turn him a bit more.
I can turn you a bit more, actually, yeah.
Yeah, like that. There. That's good.
I actually kind of need him further this way.
Yeah, no, that was not good.
I need to be able to get in like this a bit. There we go. Should be alright. I need to kind of get in this angle rather than this angle. You can do it, so. In fact, you know what? I see yesterday that guy came back in, Alex.
What?
The guy came back in, you know, the camera guy? The director?
Oh, yeah.
He was trying to upload, obviously he's used to filming everything landscape like we're trying to do here. Then he couldn't, it's hard to clip that for social media, then, isn't it?
Yeah. So he didn't know what he was doing? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No, he just never done it before. He said he just wished he bought his all his proper cameras up and set them up. I took the time to set them up because he talked about the limitations of YouTube basically, and it's shit zoom. Not YouTube, fucking GoPros.
Well, the camera's froze. Let's see.
It's on now. Yeah. Do they call you a big papa?
Whiny.
Have you jerked off over shirtless pictures of Putin recently? Naked pictures of Putin? Shirtless pictures of Putin.
Oh yeah, all over the computer. That's screensaver.
You see that random like meme or video? It's like a bunch of videos actually. Putin versus other world leaders, and it showed like a bunch of the other world leaders struggling with umbrellas like raining, and they were blown away and stuff. So it showed Putin just standing in the rain, just like standing out there, just getting pissing rain on him, like just like doing in front of this memorial, paying his tribute. Just didn't give a shit. You know, all right.
Now the GoPros fucking turn on, man. I hate GoPros so much.
I know they're not as good as they say they are, really. What is it?
So John talking about that video. I think rooting for Putin on t-shirts.
Yeah. What did you think? Cool. You would, wouldn't it? It'd be hilarious. And it's like it's so funny how like while Ukraine was attacked, everyone was talking about how corrupt they were and whatever.
Oh, that's
I know, and then like as soon as they oh no, it's like you pick a side. People, it's funny how people love to pick sides, don't they?
Oh.
Alex is Ukrainian, so he likes Ukraine.
I know what's Ukraine.
Oh, there we go. It only took 500.
Okay.
I'm not justifying what they did. Russia and Putin did.
Oh no.
But you know, Russians have always been super paranoid about shit. They're talking about Israel coming in there.
Yeah. Have you seen those shirtless pictures of Putin before?
Oh yeah.
Riding horses in the snow and stuff. It's sweet. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just so like blatant the propaganda, isn't it? It's, yeah, it's martial arts. Yeah. Imagine in the morning he just fucking goes down a vodka, just like has a bunch of guys stood around him. And he just fucking tells him to come at him. You know, like that. Yeah. Yeah, if he's really pissed, he'll snap one of them neck. And they're dragging him off. He's always pissed. He's always. I say it's like I love that video of when he goes in for like a distant handshake with Trump, and Trump just fucking pulls him in like. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Friends don't shake hands.
It was great. He tugs it, put it, gives him a right sharp tug and pulls him in like and grabs him by the elbow. It was a good shake.
Arrgh.
Yeah, it's like I know. I mean, it's sad that people like that are world leaders, but it's hilarious. He's better than Biden as well.
Oh.
Isn't he sad? Yeah. I feel sorry for him. He don't, do they? Like, did you see those stairs he was trying to walk up those things? Yeah. Like, you're like, so where do you go? Can I help him? That's how I was like, yeah. I can't believe he got this president either. Oh really? His laptop? Yeah, his voice. Yeah. could have a fucking evil looking panda, man. Yeah, like that look. Yeah, like some fucking shit kind of eyes. Like, yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like the idea of a big panda. I've never done a big panda. That's fucking cool. Yeah, yeah. Oh, good. I am as well. I wondered if you were joking. 'Cause I wasn't. I like both pandas as well. Yeah, I like. This is yeah, it don't have sound on the headphones. It just puts them on. It's the childhood trauma thing. He used to cover his ears and hide in the closet. Yeah. Every time that one uncle came by. Who was my uncle Frank? Oh, who is it? Have you really? What have you had? A ceviche. Yeah. What? So we were disappointed in it, okay. I like ceviche personally. Oh, it's quite a little dish, isn't it? Yeah. We have the enchiladas in green sauce. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? Is it male menopause?
Menopause.
Menopause, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you are that age.
Going for the change.
Go for the change. Penis is retracting now. It turns into like a innie. I heard that's what happens, man. I mean, that shocked you. What? Sorry. You know, wife says that, like, she says you see a lot of old men and the penises are like almost like just inside them now, they can't. But he says you do see old men with fucking big old hogs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if it's big enough, it hangs quite a lot, then gravity will take it, but if you keep getting fat and it's already short, it'll just tug away.
You can grow her another shoulder.
Getting old sounds like it fucking sucks balls, man. Like,
I don't enjoy it so much.
I'm not enjoying it.
I've noticed in the last couple of years, I don't feel something right now. I just noticed all my muscles.
Yeah, it's mobility. It comes down to now, like.
You get every once in a while, you just get pain.
How you do back? Well, I fucking haven't nap. You sit down a lot as well, don't you?
Yeah, it's probably tough.
You know what? Apparently, these nutrition people were talking about, which is interesting. One of the main consistencies with early demise is loneliness.
Oh yeah, I heard it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't that guy down on the side of
Yeah.
this is Jarvis by himself. But Jim stopped to get the money last year. He bought a jacket for the dog. But she went and saw him a couple of 2 weeks ago. I guess other people saw him. Anyway, somebody was.
Somebody poisoned him?
And his dog. The dog pulled up his shirt. Tumors all over his stomach to death. The dog's been chewed on. He went to the doctor. Somebody from the beach line stopped by, gave him food. Started killing him.
Fucking hell, that's dark, that is.
Well, stop when it's on the side of his touch.
Yeah, I had a chat. Well, yeah, I had a chat to him. I realised I couldn't be bothered talking to the guy anymore. But he's just a crazy bastard. But like, yeah, I won't poison the fucking guy. Like, you know what?
He's on papers, calling like pedophile and stuff. Luring kids in the family.
Yeah, I don't think that's true. Although he's a weird guy. There's a homeless guy. There's a homeless guy who's like, they try and get him in the shelter, he said. Like, oh, they always try and get me in the shelter.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
They always try and get me in the shelter. But yeah, but it's like, it's probably the best place for him. But he said, like, they always put me in there with all the junkies and stuff. I'm well, you know. I'm sure his motorhome's not very nice, is it? I know, but it looks like shit. He just like, you kind of like you're not like, it's okay. You're not allowed to park on the side of the road.
No, especially live there.
You're not allowed to live there. You can park there for a little bit, but so people get this idea that like they deserve special treatment. It's not fair. You should be able to fucking sue her, but like, really? Yeah, and I don't care about that one guy doing it. Look, he just looks post-apocalyptic every time I see it. Like, you know, like, President's not fucking scrape it at the end, his eye on the end of it. The back of it's fucking it's some post-apocalyptic movie. But can you imagine if he were like, if we had 10 homeless buddies with RVs, he's like, no one bothers me in Peachland, you should just fucking park there. And then there was like 4, 5, 6, 10 vans all by the skate park where the kids hang out and stuff. Dog shit all over the place. It would be a problem, but that's what I mean. And look at Leon. We don't want that in Peachland.
Yeah, but the only town around here doesn't have homeless people.
Exactly, and for some people probably don't want it to. Well, I don't want it to get that way. Do you? I've got little kids, and I don't think I'm not saying he's a pedophile. I definitely don't agree with poisoning a human being, but probably some fucking poisoning, man. But also, what the fuck's he eating? Where's he getting this food?
What I'm saying is people drop it on food.
Maybe he found some food in Antarctica. What's that? Isn't arsenic in treated lumber? Old treated lumber as well. Well, if you burn, if you burn your old treated lumber, the ash has got arsenic in it.
Oh, sorry.
So say he's having a fire, and the only thing he's got to burn is treated wood.
Yep.
It's easy for a paranoid bastard to say something poison. What are the likelihoods of someone fucking really fucking
But he wasn't
poison?
like that a couple months ago.
You've heard that before, haven't you, Alex? Arsenic in old treated lumber. You're not supposed to burn treated lumber, are you? You're a construct.
What?
You're not supposed to burn treated lumber, are you?
No, it's toxic.
Arsenic is used as a doping agent in semiconductors. Solves big devices. Bronzing, pyrotechnics.
You should only burn clean dry wood. No stains, no paint, no.
I've burned loads of
pressure
painted wood.
treated. Nah.
I don't burn loads of it, but like if I've definitely burnt something with paint on it before. But I don't like stand around. If I'm having a fire with the family, I don't fucking burn that shit.
Yeah.
You're ready to switch to wood.
I went around a buddy's fire pit once, and he had a looked at his fire. He was having it. It was just all like old plywood and shit. Like, oh, I'm a standing around.
OSB and plywood, you shouldn't fucking burn either.
No,
It's not even real wood.
it's just glue.
You might as well just start burning melamine.
I know. Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah. You haven't got kids, have you? No. How come you never had kids then? It's never happened to you? Still a virgin, eh? Holding out?
No, never happened.
What would have been the worst? Oh,
About 7 years later, she's not ready for kids. Well, then I was 40 then. Suck with my bum.
yeah. You usually put that in for the client, Alex. Yeah, the butt plug.
Can you put that in for me?
No one gets it. No one does butt plug application like Alex.
Yeah, and I don't want any of them either.
But he likes it dry, Alex. Where you going? Yeah, where you going? Alex is just got his girlfriend pregnant and got married to her.
Pregnant then married her?
Yeah.
Oh, got to see you pregnant?
No, they're planning to do that.
Oh,
Right?
good luck. Kind of like that idea.
Oh yeah, I think they're planning it. They want kids.
So yeah.
You like Kim's kids?
Oh, no,
No.
I've only met the one.
You never met him, eh? They didn't come to the wedding? Oh, you eloped, didn't you?
Yeah.
Hello. So wife and kids doing today there, Rob? Oh yeah? The what? Oh, are you? Are you a hockey guy? Oh yeah. I never knew that about you.
The Flames, maybe?
Yeah, the Flames, maybe? I know, I just looked up after I said that. Oh, right. I forget. I always just imagine him liking video games. He loves video games, but I guess you forget you like sports as well. They don't usually go hand in hand, do they? Yeah. I went to a Warriors game not long, I say long ago. I guess it was last year. I guess it was the beginning of this year. I found I didn't really even watch the game at all though. I just drank heavily and.
That's possible. Expensive for the drink of it. Excuse.
huge, but they're getting more and more, yeah. How's it going? My lad, back again?
That's I'm here every weekend, it feels like.
It's funny, it's funny why you asked if there's a big Latino population here.
Because
you see, because like, I didn't know they were, but like, since we've had Lorena working here, it's just more Spanish speakers come in all the time. That's how it goes, isn't it? Like, you don't get many black people coming to towers. My old apprentice was a black guy, and all of a sudden all these black guys started showing up. I'm like, oh, right. Yeah. And like, I'm Punjabis in here all the time now. I've got Sandeep. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Yeah.
Multicultural shop. Are you getting a lynx on you there? Is that a lynx or a bobcat? Lynx, yeah.
When I watched that good movie the other day, an old Nicolas Cage movie, Bad Lieutenant.
That way. Oh,
There was an original one in the 70s with Harvey Keitel.
really?
The Harvey Keitel one is good, but honestly, I like the Nicolas Cage one a bit better. Yeah, it's called. It's like not really sort of a remake. It's called. The first one was set in New York. The second one was set in New Orleans right after Hurricane Katrina.
Oh yeah.
But the same. Yeah, it's like a different kind of. But it's about this like lieutenant who drinks and does drugs on the job, and he's kind of like a piece of shit, but he's still trying to like. He's still a cop sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's hilarious bits in that though, because he's always like tripping. He's always up for days on like smoking crack and doing heroin. He's like, he's like, he walks into this. Val Kilmer's in it as well. He walks into this. House is like, what the fuck? What the fuck's for all these iguanas everywhere? And these iguanas sitting table. Val Kilmer's like, you know iguanas? He's like, of course, what the fuck are these? He like touches one of them, and then like obviously he's the only one who can see him, and like. And then he's like looking at the iguanas, and then it goes from like the iguana's point of view, and they're looking up at him. Why do you like iguanas? Lizard. It's your favorite lizard. Look at a trouser snake guy. A trouser snake fella?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. That's in college. Did you go to college? No. What are you doing tonight, Alexi? Well, I might do that. I had to go at that last night. It says the wife was on night shift. Why not?
Yeah.
Looking at fucking taking some of the cabinets and taking out, but dipshit father-in-law strikes again. Tried to line someone up to take them.
Oh, really?
However, the granite countertops are up for grabs.
Ooh, well they now. That might be a bit nicer than fucking. Can you cook granite? You got the tool?
I mean, they probably pull it off if they got a proper grinder blade, but it's been done.
Yeah, you need a fucking like concrete sort of type thing there, don't you?
Not always.
How big is the granite?
You can only get a 4.5 to 5.5. Hopeless. So I have 4.5.
No, I mean, how long is the granite?
Oh, granite. I don't know if he plans on selling the granite or what, but I'd say I broke it.
I broke the openings.
I was just kitchen. He posted it on Facebook. So like, it's like a U shape there, but they're in pieces. It's not one seamless piece. So like that's one piece, that one piece, sink is one piece, and then the return is. They did it. Whoever, I think it's Korean. I'm pretty sure it's Korean. Not better.
Oh, really? Yeah, it's like a weird beige color as well. It's not too.
Yeah. It's not the best. It's probably different, but
It's not. You know that kitchen is not terrible though, man, is it?
huh?
The kitchen is not terrible.
Well, it's super. Okay, so you gotta see it in person.
Oh yeah.
It stinks. Like the smell over 25 years has set in. It's been like painted twice. There's burn stains from toasters and whatnot, and it's just really. And then the inside of the cabinets are just like super old. They're like 90s, and like the doors are like weak and the hinges are weak, and
Yeah.
it's not as good. That's the annoying part. And you know what he put in the app? He put great quality cabinets. And it's just like, this fucking idiot. Like, and then he's asking me to like be home. Or he's asking about Lena to talk to. He's asking me about Lena to be home. To deal with the people. It's like you're advertising these cabinets with quality cabinets, and they're gonna show up and see it. And I'm the one who's gonna have to deal with the whole stuff. It's so annoying. Like, fucking, why are you trying to sell shit on Facebook 24 hours a day? And then you're just gonna have some random guy too. Come and take the cabinets apart on him. And take them away. And I'm like, oh, so you want one of us to like come and babysit some random dude that you don't even know that you messaged on Facebook, come into our home to take apart a giant kitchen and trust you to break steel and whatnot? Like, what the fuck is wrong? Like, I just put in new flooring. We don't know what the hell, like, he's not gonna give a shit.
No. People don't.
Like, I already told you on Facebook. With something random student. Like, it's just bizarre how hard you're trying to do things. I don't get it.
Died in a plane. Seen a video the other day. Someone was on a plane and like they could see the engine out the window. And it was like sparking, getting sparks out. I'd be super concerned. Would you? Throw it in a whiskey for sure.
Drink, please. It's double.
Oh, I'm not allowed to make dust when I air tomorrow this weekend too.
I'll water it all down then. The hose in there.
This hose in back. Well, you said no dust. Yeah, no, it's
You just need about no water.
yeah.
Knock out backs, front pile, use granite, countertops, or sorry, end cabinets.
Oh, there'll be dust. There's no way to do anything without fucking.
I just don't get why he wants to get out. And this man is a foreman on the pipe work. Like, no wonder it's getting done so slowly. Like, holy fuck.
Makes you wonder that.
How can a man like that make a big
Roll.
Must be really good at sucking dicks.
Yeah. I just want to do it around down.
Yeah.
Blows my fucking mind, man.
It's great.
There's no way of getting countertops fire. It's getting.
Oh, you
We
did.
don't try. There's no way. By the time I order templating, it's going to be the 21st. And Thanksgiving is. The Friday before Thanksgiving is the 10th. So that's like barely 3 weeks. There might be like an East Indian company I could move on that would be great.
Yeah.
Imagine spending $1 million on posts and getting my permanent hit in, put it with Oregon.
Yeah.
If you try selling that house, and you just get this too. So he painted the entire upstairs. I painted the entire upstairs, but he wanted green. So I took every fucking wall upstairs, by the way, and then We just got a quote to paint the exterior of the house dark green. Dark fucking green color. This house is never gonna stop.
I'm doing dark green in my room back there. But yeah, and I would never paint my house green.
But it's like all
Yeah,
like
yeah.
gross. And because they have a weird obsession with food. I don't get it. That
Really?
house, they're gonna put over $1 million into it. By the time it's done. And it is gonna be worth 600, 700,000 in a couple of years because it's gonna be an illegal shit pile mixed in with ugly ass colors. Like,
No.
can't wait for 60 hours of it.
Six. Oh,
They found an 8-plex for $300K, by the way, all occupied. $1,700 mortgage, and then all the tenants are renting it for minimum $500 a month. It's $4,000 a month profit. So
fucking hell, that's I wonder what state it is in. What state is it? Is it
I mean, it's an older building for sure. They didn't post pictures of the interior. You got to book a viewing or a private. You have to message them for more info because it's, I can imagine it's hard to get possible. It's 8 suites. People are living in them. So.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Cheap as fuck.
regardless what state it's in, for 8 units that are fully occupied, paying rent and utilities.
Pretty good, eh?
Kick one person out, renovate that suite, and then just rotate them around, renew their tenant agreement at a bigger cost, and you can manipulate it. You can make $6K a month off that with a $1,700 mortgage.
That's good. I'd like to check out what kind of fucking clients are in there, man. As well, this is the reason. This is the reason.
Mainly gonna be old people, and mainly just gonna be old people. Like, you gotta understand, like 80% of those are retired. Like, it's bad.
Retarded?
It's really bad over there. And being today, like, we have a whole fucking plan. We're gonna import, we're gonna start businesses, buy businesses over the rest of our lives, and import Philippines. And I shit you not, the whole thing. You know why? Because Nova Scotia has a very lenient import,
Any of those places do, like Manitoba does as well.
so easy. Just buy 8 plexes. We have a home for them to stay in. We'll rent them, make them rent out. Go buy fucking Philippines. Put them to work.
Go and buy Tim Hortons.
Yeah.
I think you need a million liquid cash to buy Tim Hortons these days.
Yeah, well, you can get a bank business loan, yes, and then pay out the remainder in the franchise fees. But you do need upfront costs. It's usually around $500K, but it's
It used to, it used to be 500K.
Yeah.
Now it's $1 million.
But that's here. That's not.
No, in Manitoba it used to be $500. My mother-in-law was looking at $500,000. That was when I lived in Manitoba.
Yeah.
And then the reserve ended up getting it. Because they would do, wouldn't they?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
Nova Scotia is cheaper to buy franchises.
Was it?
Yes, it is. It's everything's cheaper. They have a plan for insurance. You can have 10 cars and you just have it under one insurance.
That's awesome.
Because
You in Alberta?
in Alberta, they have family plans.
Yeah.
Really? I didn't know that. But
And my ex's daughter and husband they had 2 cars and a travel trailer. It was all one.
yeah. So BC just has the highest rates in the country.
No, that far.
Oh, it does, yeah, for that kind of shit, for sure. Like, it's insane. When we moved here from Manitoba, I was just on my wife's insurance because they do that there as well. And because they said, oh, you might as well just get your wife's insurance, it's cheaper. And I had my English license, so oh, it's okay. They didn't care because I was on wife's insurance. But when I came here, they were like, no, you're going to have to switch that over for a BC license. And then you're going to have to start your insurance. They always said, well, you might even have to have an N. I'm like, fuck that.
Yeah.
I'm like, no fucking way. Oh, you don't actually. I said, well, that's a good fucking job. It's like otherwise, I'd just be saying, no, don't worry about it then. And I'd just be using my English license. Because you can use it. There's nothing wrong with using that here. Just like people use Albertan license.
Yep.
But they don't like you to do it because they want you to pay the fucking money. I'd have put 2 vehicles on my wife's insurance. Like, and
Government wants your pound of flesh.
yeah. Oh, right, yeah. It looks like it covers it quite well. I'd do it a little bigger.
What? For the
Let's turn this way. Turn this way a bit. Turn this way. Yeah. Oh yeah. I know you've got.
This was the.
I know, yeah. But if you had it a little bigger and then dropped it a little bit, moved it a little lower, so the next stuff was going around the star.
So, they kind of make it wide.
Just yeah, a little bigger, about an inch around, and then just drop it a little bit.
Or bring it down.
Yeah, and then working around the star there. It's not too small, but like there's no reason why not just fill your arm up with it? It'll look really nice. Like if I was doing it, I'd fill your shoulder with it. Frame it in like that. Let's look. Turn this way, yeah. Yeah, you could do that if you want to do like the trees and the mountains and stuff all around it. Like have it coming down like this, trees like this, around the bottom. Yeah. No, not that way. This way. Yeah, like it's. Yeah. That's the way I do it. Yeah, no. That's it. Yeah, like underneath the muscle there. Like you want it to go with the flow. The flow. Where's the upper dude? So look. Relax. Relax down. Turn this way a bit. No, other way. Yeah, just like
don't have to do it all to survive the nightfall. When you fight against the time and you're about to lose your mind, it's easy to cross the line. There's no answer as to why when you look death in the eye. Either you live or you die. You live or you die. You live or you die. You're killing me, you're killing me, you're killing me. Can't have enough, you're killing me, you're killing me, you're killing me. Can't have enough, you're killing me, you're killing me, you're killing me. When you fight against the time and you're about to lose your mind, it's easy to cross the line. There's no answer as to why when you look death in the eye. Either you live or you die. You live or you die. You live or you die. Live or you die. Like a riddle, impossible lame. Faking beauty to stay in the game. Bad writing, cover the walls. Guess I'm lucky if I left to fall. Sin City, waiting for me. Around the corner, I'm aching to be. Double trouble, heading my way. I need to step up if I'm gonna stay. I've been living here too long. It's time to move on to keep me strong. Black denim cover my skin. Every part of me is fighting to win. Sin City waiting for me. Around the corner, I'm aching to be. Double trouble, my new middle name. Next time you see me, I won't be the same. It's time for me to come alive. It's time for me to stand and strive. No feeling sorry for myself. No beating down on someone else.
Like, was it really? Oh, it's a shame. That's some DC, that's good content, man. Yeah.
I don't think we need to start
I'll
a
let you-
sexual harassment lawsuit for the.
I'll let you smell my penis later, Alex. And,
What?
I'll let you smell my penis later.
I don't want to smell your penis.
Really?
That's among the things that I didn't know I had to clarify.
Well, of course. It's part of the mountains to make sure everyone's genitalia is clean.
Ah,
Vagina
hey,
check.
well, yeah.
To check their vaginas there.
Hey, I was gonna take a 60% pay cut to be your manager. You turned it down, Buckwheat. All right. Now I'm in grind mode.
I think like you can do both, Alex.
I can't do both.
Well, I do both.
How the fuck do you expect me to work on a construction site until 4 p.m., 5 p.m., and manage your shop during the same hours? Reroute all the phone calls to myself? Like, what do you, like,
That's
set up a Zoom
That's the start.
fucking
Yeah, exactly.
thing when people walk
We'll
in?
have a little screen that goes around on a robot, and your face will be on it, like, on your...
Yeah. And I'll just get, like, wear headphones, and every time someone walks through the door, it just dings.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Alex, your virtual assistant.
Yeah.
Oh, is your vagina clean today? Yeah. Are you circumcised?
The checklist on your new form.
We should just put it on the form, yeah. How's this relevant? Well,
You'd be surprised.
yeah, we like to.
You got 3 new followers so far.
It's been the lactate. We talked about the lactates. And Jordan, I had an idea for end of the year. I had an
Now
idea.
hear us out. At the end of the year, we have a strip New Year's Eve party live stream. Strip poker.
Shit, poker. I'm terrible at poker. It'll just be me naked. Those guys look into the.
Then you got nothing to worry about. We just need you for advertising.
That's why Jordan doesn't hang out with me very often. She always ends up seeing like one of my friends, friends naked. But hey, Jordan. But no, that's not what I was going to talk to you about. I'm trying to talk to you about something else. No, I'm gonna an option I'll offer when people max complete contracts 3 years, like a shop rate of whatever. We'll negotiate that at the time. Let's share it. Plus, obviously, hand picking a replacement of like an apprentice replacement, having them next year. They primarily, obviously there's the shop rate, but primarily they're your thing, and then because they're your responsibility, you share share the percentage of that. Good idea, eh? It's a good idea, isn't it? Because then that covers my pay cut from going from percentage to shop rental. Shares responsibility. Gives you Oh no, I'm best at negotiating when I'm drunk. I'll get because you'll be more drunk. No, there's gonna be a margarita machine there, and you'll be a margarita. You won't be drinking? The heart palpitations. Yeah, she drinks for example. She's an old lady though. She's not smaller than you. Like I said, she's shorter than you. But she's not like 95 pounds like you are.
That's what I weighed like fucking 15 years ago. Jesus Christ.
We could split it. If we skinned you, you could probably make a nice Brett suit for Jordan. Have it you could fit. You could fit all kinds of stuff in there. You have loads of pockets.
Just get like hair. A hair tattoo.
I had to love it.
A big ass eyeball. Paul loves eyeballs.
Who doesn't? Look.
I thought about it. I don't know. Kim doesn't even want me to get my knuckles done. I don't know why. But apparently everywhere else is fine.
You know how they come up with these ideas, isn't it? These preferences for you.
Yeah. Well, I've had a lot of tattoos for years here, but it's only like pretty popular now. I keep on the street, I didn't go. So turn around and
You're fucking as good.
Yeah, I go.
Was it because of the tattoos?
I go, you talk about the tattoos or me?
Yeah.
At first, I am disgusted.
They say we hammered slobbering all over each other.
You're disgusting.
Yeah, it's good.
You're not a lady. You are. You should have been already that terrible little bag. You bring the little bag.
Wrinkle your old hag, yeah.
Yeah. No, I got some things from strangers and stuff around here, but I don't do it. You don't like it, don't like it.
Do you remember, like, that one person commented on one of my pictures I posted that time, and like some random person said, "Oh, the tattoos are just a passing fad." And you're like, really?
Just like the computer.
Yeah, just like the computer and the internet.
Yeah.
It's really
It's
out.
gotten better.
Sorry?
It's because the skill has gone up.
Yeah, the skill level has gone up. Well, it's like they're not gang. They're not like before when that Hell's Angels guy used to have that shop in Kelowna. You couldn't open a shop without his permission, and they went to jail. And fucking shops popped up. And look at Kelowna now. There's like 20 fucking shops. I hear about a new fucking shop in Kelowna every couple of weeks. Like what? That one? Oh no.
You want to come to Nova Scotia?
What is that?
Untapped market. No, not really. Paul still has to finish this fucking thing.
Have we not finished it?
It just needs touch-ups. There's a couple touch-ups on the, just some lines that need,
Oh, what are we doing? Yeah.
but I'm not really too concerned.
Yeah, especially that.
Before I leave to Nova Scotia, maybe.
When we do your back piece.
Yeah, like a big Sons of Anarchy crust.
Yeah. Unicorn, yeah.
Or a unicorn. I would do a unicorn. Stick a big rainbow unicorn on my back with wings. Fuck yeah, Buzz. Do it. Yeah.
Okay, style, yeah.
I don't like tattoos on legs, so I won't get a tattoo on my leg. I think I'm done. If I do get tattoos, it'll probably just be like an extension on the shoulder.
Maybe if you had bigger legs, you'd like them.
I don't like even with women, I don't like tattoos on legs. Weird thing for me.
Is it?
Yeah. Unless it's like a really intricate, nice piece, but if it's just like little garbage all over the place, then yeah, it's just unattractive to me.
Yeah,
Because I can appreciate the art. Like I can appreciate like sleeves and stuff are different than little onesie twosies all over the place that just look like a collage. I really don't like that. It's not my style. But like Rowena has a couple small tattoos around her body, like 2 or 3. I think 3. And you can't even, they're all blurry because they were done by her friend, who was just like a fucking Joe Schmo with a tattoo gun. He wasn't even a real artist. So they're like blurry. You can't even fucking read them.
Really, eh?
Yeah, they're 2 are words and they're just a blob now. You can't even read them. So like when you were gonna do her thigh piece, that was gonna be one of the
Thigh
covers.
penis?
Yeah.
Cover it. She got some good thighs on, hasn't she?
What do you mean?
No, she got she's got some curves to her, hasn't she?
She's quite skinny. She has like no butt.
Oh, did she really?
She has a
I can't
flat
remember.
butt.
I've only seen her. I've only met her once. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I remember having
She's
like.
small.
I remember having like. She's not like scrawny like a lot of Asian girls, is she?
She's
Is
not
she?
like Jordan.
No.
She's not a chicken. But like, she'd say normal. I would say she's as average as it gets for body, for like a 5'9".
No ass. I love
She does this. She had no boobs or ass. The pregnancy's helping a little bit.
She turns into a little ball. You know what? Let's do some big thigh tie on her.
Yeah, when the baby's out.
So there's Pauline.
Yeah, Paulina.
Paulina. You smoke crack there, bro?
All the time.
Have you?
No.
But you never have?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We didn't call it that back then. So
Call it
somebody
cocaine.
showed me how to make it. So,
Yeah.
Bicarbonate soda.
go to the microwave cup.
Here's the 8 butts.
Well, that's a big fucking thing building, isn't it?
Well, it's 8 units.
So it shows the unit. Show me
They're-
a unit, Alex.
I can't. Like, they're not there. You have to contact them for pictures.
That's weird, isn't it?
Well, I mean, it's 8 units. As a landlord, you have to go knock on 8 doors and find times to go into those units. Kind of annoying. I understand, but a lot of the multi-unit buildings for sale don't have the interior shots, or they'll have interior shots of like 1 unit because, I don't know. But yeah, $379,000, 8 units, all occupied, $1,700 mortgage. If they're all paying a minimum of $500, that's $4,000 a month. No, they pay them. Yeah, it says right here they pay all utilities and rent. So it's again just your expenses are $1,800 a month mortgage on average. Property tax is super cheap out there. Like Sydney is the second biggest town in Nova Scotia, and they're 40,000. So it's about a West Bank. It's a West Bank city. So, and it's right like if this is like Nova Scotia. Halifax is here. Sydney's all the way up here in the tip. So it's in the Cape Breton Island, if you know that.
Is it nice?
Yeah, so it's nice. Yeah, it's again the second biggest area. It's very cheap there. It's very cheap. Like you can get like 20 acres for 40 grand kind of thing.
Well,
So
I know that picture, that one you sent me the other day, that fucking...
oh, that cove. Could you imagine like splitting a little bit of that off and creating a wedding venue?
Yeah.
You generate fucking bank, dude.
You wonder if the people who go to Nova Scotia would have weddings?
Well, they wouldn't specifically go there, but if you had a sick venue and they were from New Brunswick or Ontario or whatnot, they might.
Yeah,
like
they might,
it's
right?
an ocean wedding, right? Like I'm sure a lot of people out in Ontario and Quebec and all that, they would look for an ocean setting. Like that's my go-to if I had a normal wedding with the ocean. Well, we are doing ocean. We're doing Philippines ocean. So.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, no. When I saw that cove, I couldn't picture a better piece of fucking real estate. Your own cove, and all that acreage, just yours. Plus, it had power in the driveway. If you saw that, it already had power. There was like a road,
Yeah.
and it had power hooked up.
I heard it. No, well, yeah. I assumed it did because I had a road trip. And if it probably has, you usually do. If they're selling it as a lot, it usually has like power running out there.
Mm-hmm.
They have,
So you just get a septic tank put in, and you're golden. And then, yeah, if I bought a property like that, I would split it off, a nice section of it for a wedding venue, build some cabins, build some gazebos, an outdoor dining area, an indoor dining area. You know, you rent out a property like a wedding venue like that for like 10 grand a weekend. You made your mortgage back in a couple months. Not even. Like, or you paid the entire property off. Like, if you rented it 10 grand every weekend for a month, you paid the property off. Because I think it was 40 grand.
40 grand, eh?
For that cove, yeah. Like, I want it. However, I have to buy to get the Canada first home buyer thing,
Yeah.
you only get it once. So I have to use it on I have to make sure my first property is like a multifamily. And then I can buy my acreage. It's good to have, especially over there, like every house is equipped with a wood fireplace. So I want an acreage for free wood because I'm going to clear out the land anyway slowly. So you might as well use those trees as firewood too.
It's nice to have some trees, isn't it?
Yeah. I got a very intricate plan for how to pull this off. I just need to work my bum off for a year and a bit, 2 years. This time next year, I want to buy an 8-plex. Like, that's my goal. And then a year from that, potentially make the trip out. So,
It'd be nice to buy that at 8-plex. It's a good deal, isn't it?
it's just stupid. And there's tons of, like, not tons of 8-plexes, but there's tons of multifamily homes right now that I see. Like, duplexes. I saw a duplex that was both sides were 2-bedroom, 2-bath. It needs an extensive reno, but it was only $200K. So it's just like your mortgage is $700 a month, and you just reno the 2 units, rent them out for $1,000, live in the other side. Your mortgage is being paid for, plus some.
Yeah.
And then there's a 4-plex as well that I saw for around $250, $300. Apparently that one doesn't have pictures, but it says it's newly renovated, brand new metal roof, etc., etc. So that one's already renovated apparently, but that's a 4-plex. And then I want to get into development down there too. I want to buy land and fucking put 4-plexes and shit up.
Oh yeah.
Hell, I'll open up my own bank if I have to. I was thinking about that the other day, open up a fucking bank down there. You just open like a 5% interest rate savings account, make people fucking deposit their money and then reinvest it into building fucking multifamilies.
Yeah.
And then paying back the interest loans on your clients.
You could definitely, yeah.
I-
That
like-
interest, that 8-plex sounds fucking interesting to me.
Yeah. Well, I was even talking about it with my friend Doug, my autistic friend that's gonna, married to my friend there. Very smart guy. He was my witness at the wedding, my only man, as I call him.
My only, yeah.
He's foaming at the mouth too, because I'm showing him all these real estate opportunities, because he's an investor himself. It just scares him to invest in
something that's so far away.
yeah. But
That's the only
realistically,
thing, that's what comes to me, really.
yeah. I mean, realistically, the way I see it is 17.
do.
Well, yeah, you give one person free rent and have them fucking manage the property, right? Or that. But the way I see it is like $1,700 mortgage, minimum $4,000 a month income. If I have to fly out there once a month, I'll fucking fly out there once a month. I still make money. So the idea is not like, I mean, the idea, of course, is making money off of it. But like, I'm not trying to push the profits crazy. Like, I just want someone covering the mortgage.
Yeah,
because at the
yeah.
end of the day, I win no matter what, if I break even or not. So,
Yeah, you do. I'd want to have nothing to do with it if I was buying that.
what?
I'd want to have nothing to do with it. I just want to see the money go into my bank and the property management.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's totally an option. We would probably interview all the tenants and see like, hey, is there any one of you that's like retired handyman? I'll give you free rent if you just fucking make the problems go away if they come up. There, you give one guy free fucking rent. And if someone has a leaky faucet or something, they just go
hope
deal
he
with
does a
it.
good fucking job. I know a guy who used to do that deal all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll just fucking do it for free rent, and I'll renovate the house.
Oh no, they would e-transfer me directly. They're not covered. They're not touching rent. But if fucking Mrs. Doubtfire in fucking O2 has a leaky sink, he has to go deal with it.
Yeah.
Or if someone's appliance dies or something, I'll pay for the fucking stove, but they have to put it in.
A rental property is fucking nice though.
Well, we want to eventually live in that suite too for a couple of years and then buy a family home closer to Halifax and along with a fun property, as I'll call it.
A fun property.
An acreage of some sort.
Did you hear about that? The Okanagan Lake Resort getting fined recently?
Fine.
Yeah, he got fined for sewage.
Oh.
40 grand.
Because they're dumping shit in the lake.
They're not doing shit like, but like they've got like old stuff there, old shit basically. It needs updating.
Yeah.
They've been testing it. They've not been dumping it late, but they've been warned that they need to do it. But so then, Well, I guess. But I know the guy right after the guy fucking bought it was COVID. So we had like a couple of years of fucking no money after we just bought that huge property there.
this was the duplex I was talking about, 139. It needs extensive reno. Look at that, the kids just fucked it up. Like painting all over it. It needs an extensive reno, but and right across the street is an elementary school. Literally right across the street, I Google mapped it. So you turn the camera, it's an elementary school. Prime location, right? 139.
Is that going to turn you on your side a bit?
So yeah, 139 for a duplex.
Yeah.
You renovate the shit out of it and rent them out for $1,000, live on the other side. Because look, the mortgage is $660. $660 a month.
That's fucked all, isn't it? That's fucked all. 660, huh?
And then this is another duplex.
So look there, Brett. The him on art. So there's a
Look
look.
at it.
I do. That's very nice, isn't it? He's going down? Look down?
If you're ready.
You need a drink of water, really? No, I'll have a quick drink of water.
So this duplex, both sides are occupied, extensively renovated, steel roof, separate meters, heat and lights paid by tenants, 160.
160. I wonder what the rent is on that then.
Well, again, if they're paying at least 500 a unit, which is the bare minimum, you're still making double.
Good. It is good.
This is a fourplex for $259. Or is this a fiveplex? It's a 4 or 5plex for $259. Mortgage is $1,200 a month. $259. 4 units.
259, eh? That's cheap. Fucking hell.
Mhm.
For a fourplex, 259 is pretty cheap.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm just looking. Might draw that sword in. Well, before I do draw that out today. Well,
First, I don't want to go too loud.
yeah, it's tattooed red.
It's getting tattooed up here. It really appeals to me at all on the inside up here.
Let's look on the inside.
Yeah, this one was. Yeah.
Probably should wait for the panel, I guess. Let's look on the back. Let's look straight. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, somebody can be like hand in the sword. Could be looking cool. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that would look cooler. Yeah. What's your name?
I'll let you blow my mind.
can't get it to put some right on
Uh,
You know what? You'll jack after it later. Just that Prince Charles does it through there. King Charles does it.
yeah.
You need to be going same twisting now, isn't it? No, you're not that fat. It's got like I think it's got a 400 pounds of weight in this. What? Glandular, is it? Glandular. Glandular. Never come to Hollywood. Never trusted Hollywood though. You growing a mullet?
No.
It's getting a little longer back. What? You should grow a mullet, Alex.
I'm good.
A sexual mullet.
I don't drive a Dodge Ram. I can't.
Dodge Ram. So you drive a Dodge Ram? Just get a wig. The Rod Stewart wig. You can get good mullet wigs off Amazon. Just buy the worst looking one and then wear it like it's deadly serious and like Ooh.
Imagine spending like $500,000 and you just have like 14 suites, making 10K a month profit.
Sorry?
Over there, you can spend $500,000, get 14 suites, and generate like $10,000 a month profit.
You could, couldn't you? I know, it's a nice idea for sure. I'd have to go over there though.
Yeah.
I'd have to go over there at least once just to check everything out, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You talk to them. But like, I know it would be good. I'd love to do that. That's the dream, isn't it? I'd have a bunch of properties. You don't have to manage and just have to see the 10 grand coming in a month.
Oh, I'm doing it. I just need a year. I need a year, and then next year I'll buy one, and then snowball from there.
It's funny how when you have a baby, you really do anything for a year unless but raise that baby.
Yeah, I get it. Well, she's gonna be a stay-at-home mom, so I'm just gonna work and.
It's so funny, Alex. So you know when you've got a little baby, staying away at work. I used to love staying. I didn't mind working late at all. But when you have a little baby, it's fucking so hard to not go home. To cuddle it, Alex. I guess you can bring her in.
Huh?
I guess you can always bring her in.
No, I got a lot of. I just gotta focus because we gotta get out of this house. It's a bad living environment. We gotta get out. So.
Yeah, I guess so. It is, isn't it? I suppose. Yeah, you got.
We can't raise a baby there. It's just not optimal. So we just can't live there for ourselves or sanity our relationship. We need to. I just need to stay focused and fucking get us over there. If the housing market crashes here, I have no problem with buying a house here and turning it into an Airbnb, but I still want to end up over there. Rowena's mom literally went to her Philippine family and started saying, oh, they're gonna need a nanny and they'll pay for one of you to like be imported and live there and all this other shit. And we're sitting there like, no, we aren't. We're not paying anyone to be our fucking nanny. Why are you advertising this to the whole village? Like, it's just brutal. And she's like, oh,
You know
well,
what?
no, they don't need much. It's like, no, we're not fucking paying like a Filipino to come down here. We're not going to feed them. We're not going to give them a place to like live.
Well, that's what they want to do, just fill the house with Filipinos and get them all over here.
Huh?
That's what they want to do, just fill the house with Filipinos and get them all over here.
I hope not. Because she's trying to like, she's trying to tell us that we're going to import a Filipino, put them up, pay their expenses, and pay them to nanny our baby. And we're like, no, we're not doing that. Why are you trying to do that? And then yeah, she's just like, her mom's just trying to force us into doing it. It's just like, if you import someone,
Start an escort service.
yeah, I'm not fucking paying anyone to nanny.
No.
It's a constant battle with those two, man. They're so stupid.
Are they really, eh?
They're just so fucking stupid. Both of them.
Well, that's what they do though with Philippines, isn't it? Just get them over. Why would you do that though?
But she's like trying to force us. She's trying to tell us that we're gonna pay for everything and then pay this random fucking person to look after our kid. It's like, no. Why were you advertising this? So everybody's now messaging Rowena saying, I'll be your nanny.
Are any of them hot?
Huh?
Are any of them hot?
Only half Filipinos are hot, let's be real.
Yeah, I know. They're not the hottest Asians, are they?
Full, like, there's a lot of half Filipinos that are like gorgeous, but full Filipinos.
Can't beat mixed race. They're the
Yeah.
best.
Yeah, mixed race, best race.
Hey Brett, you can't beat mixed race chicks. They're the hottest time.
I'm not gonna say anything for fucking ever.
Yeah.
Everybody's listening.
Yeah.
Oh, see? Good answer.
Yeah, they don't even know that we're planning on going across the country either.
We don't know.
Nope. They're gonna be pissed.
Yeah, well, obviously they are.
They're so selfish. They just, they're like, yeah, I don't know. They're gonna like say stupid shit like, how dare you move across there and tear this family apart. It's like, fuck off. They are. Pisses me right off. I mean, it's fine. They can do their own thing, but her mom just like was saying stupid shit about me because I'm not close with my family. So she's just like, oh, huh? Yeah, and she's just like, the Filipino mom is just like, yeah, I know there's something wrong with him because like, yeah, he doesn't talk to his family. It's like, shut the fuck up. You don't know white culture. Like, we don't. Yeah, exactly. It's not like the Philippines where you depend on each other for survival. Like, you have to make little villages to survive.
I'm not sure where a lot of this Filipinos are. They're like, one of them will move to like, Emirates, Arabia or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's what they do here.
Yeah.
Spot.
Yeah. Like, Rowena used to send money, a little bit of money, and I told her, I said, you stop. Like, you stop fucking sending money. Because none of them work in the Philippines. They just sit there. And they ask for money. So Rowena's mom makes like $80K a year. She sends most of her money to the Philippines to pay everyone to live. And then she gambles the other fucking half.
Is she really?
Yeah. It's like, what are you doing? You're like 55. You have no money to your name. You have no retirement. Like, what do you plan on doing here? You're sending all your money. Yeah, she sends all of them. None of them work. Not one of them work. There's like 20 of them in the village. None of them work. But there is work. Like, they just don't. They choose not to. They choose not to because they get money.
Yeah, it's definitely, you can definitely be a hooker there.
Yeah.
Definitely be a prostitute. Me and you. Hello. How's it going? Is that empanadas? Oh,
These four on top are for you and your family.
thank you.
And these are for the bathroom.
Oh, I love empanadas.
The ones on top have drugs in them.
Community land made of hand right? That's a start.
I'll never give $1 to any of those fucking Filipinos. If we go down there,
Why would you? Yeah.
well, yeah, if we go down there, they're working for it. But like, I remember, like, Rowena went to the Philippines in the spring, and she was getting messages from all of her cousins saying, literally, word for word, don't forget to bring me a gift. Like, are you fucking kidding me? And like, literally saying like a nice dress or something. It's like, what? Why the fuck are you asking for shit?
I know, it's just, it's different here, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's different.
Like if we're down in Nova Scotia and they want to come down and they want to work, we'll import them. I'll put them to work.
I put them to
But
work.
they're not
yeah.
getting a fucking free ride. Get the fuck out of
No
here.
way. You can come in at minimum wage.
Yeah.
Or less.
Or less, yeah. I'll give them an apartment to stay in, but they're fucking working 40 hours, 50 hours a week. Probably 50. 40 at the Tim Hortons, 10 fucking mowing my lawn.
Well, no, it's true. Like you gotta think about it. Well, really, you could. Kind of a working culture. People work hard here from like young ages.
No, they fucking don't. Are
Well-
you kidding me? We're a disgrace for a younger generation.
Well, this
they're all
generation,
cheese
no,
nails and
this-
shit now. They
This,
don't-
this generation, man. But like when I moved to Canada, to Northern Manitoba, it was a very like work-oriented culture. Like, people were coming out of high school and going down the mine and everything.
Oh
like,
yeah, no, 25-year-olds and under are fucked right now. The cutoff of the hardworking generation is around my age for sure, because there's a lot of people my age that just suck. But I've met a couple people, you know, around my age that are okay. But it just seems like anyone hardworking is. I rarely see it, man. Like,
No.
in my opinion, a hard worker is someone who like isn't like hourly in my eyes. I've never seen a hardworking hourly person.
Well, well, I don't think that's true. I think people are definitely hard working out. You work hourly, don't you?
I'm not hourly.
Not anymore, but like people do work hard hourly, man. I don't know. I think they do.
Like
My,
when
my,
I'm on
my
a,
wife works hard hourly, and she'll stay behind. Like she'll stay behind. Like sometimes she'll say she don't want to work another shift in the week. She'll say I'm going to stay behind and work till midnight. So she does like a 16-hour shift. She works hard, but then she's also 45. You know, she's not that generation.
yeah. Well, when I'm on a construction site, I am almost the youngest person, and if anyone is younger than me or same age as me, they're like pawns. They're like just like entry level. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Very slow on their phones, taking hour shits. Like
Taking hour
there's
shifts.
yeah, like there's maybe in construction it's like I'm telling you right now, on a construction side of things, there are no hardworking young people.
Really? Eh?
They don't fucking exist.
No, that makes I believe it. I know I can remember a buddy who used to always jerk off once a day at work. So like, I love getting paid to jerk off. He used to make sure
Yeah.
you know.
There aren't a lot, like, there's a lot of hardworking people on construction sites, but they're all piece workers because they're getting paid for what they do. Like electricians, they're the worst.
Are they?
Oh fuck yeah, they're unionized and they just limp around site. Looks like none of them know what the fuck they're doing, and they take like 4 breaks a day because they're unionized. You just hear a bunch of phone alarms going off certain times of the day. You look into the hallway and it's just like a streamline of just electricians going out for their 15-minute break, man. It's so bizarre
Really, eh?
how people can operate like that.
I'm not a break taker. I feel like I only need like a 2-minute break.
I hate taking breaks. You just lose momentum.
You lose momentum, yeah. That's why I don't take breaks for tattoos, really. I know some people would take big, long lunch hours in between doing tattoos, and I just couldn't do it. What are your breaks like at work there, bro?
Me?
Yeah.
I drive trucks. So
That's my break.
I don't know.
Well, you just like, yeah, you just get behind them, don't you, I guess?
It'll be a rust sitting on them.
No, it's a very easy time to be successful, that's for sure. All you need to do is show up and pretend to put in effort, and you'll climb the ranks anywhere you go.
Right.
It is brutally easy, but there isn't enough people taking advantage of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's so easy.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Pretty much done the outline here. Hitman. Kind of, yeah, I'll pick it up a bit, and I think we should have an empanada here. Quick empanada. Is that what you were thinking?
No.
Oh, you can have one. You can have an empanada. How's it? Do you get any young truck drivers working hard these days?
I was fun. He was tired of his guys, but
Is he good? Thank you very much. See you later. See you later.
He reminds a lot about everything, but
Oh, guest on. Send me some of your samples for sound stuff as well. I listened to some of your music on Spotify, but have you got any film related stuff?
No, that's fine. We'll talk later though.
Okay.
See going well.
Yeah. I'll talk later.
Okay.
Go on, see you in a bit. Okay. Well, I've been working in the pre-production now, but I'm filming it in April.
oh.
So, did you listen to a few samples on that?
It's playing right now.
No, the music. Did you? No, I mean, did you listen to it on? Is there like some good songs on it we could play? So, if you play the music on there, does it?
They're all right. I mean, it's all right. It's not Linkin Park.
It's not Linkin Park.
But, I don't know.
There you go. Better hit, man. Got something to do around the knee, but I can shade that in.
Sorry?
I'll shade in around the knee when I'm doing the shading. You want an empanada, Alex?
No, I'm good.
No empanadas for Alex.
until now my enemies always tell you what to do. Can't keep up with all the bullshit they're throwing your way. Always looking for the easy way. Now they're walking over you. Yeah. Never felt so damn frustrated. You're just wasting my time. All the feelings that I dread. Can't believe the words you said. Somebody save me. Now we're hanging by a thread and it's ringing in my head. All the feelings that I dread. Can't believe the words you said. Somebody save me. Now we're hanging by a thread. It keeps on ringing in my head. Sit back, enjoy the ride. We're on our way. One track, no turning back. Forget yesterday. Unknown destination, aiming for the sky. So high, so high, so high. Killing frustration, we're doing it all to survive the nightfall. When you fight against the time and you're about to lose your mind, it's easy to cross the line. There's no answer as to why when you look death in the eye. Either you live or you die. Charge up, you're the battery that keeps me awake. Reload under your control before I break. Killing frustration, have to do it all to survive the nightfall. When you fight against the time and you're about to lose your mind, it's easy to cross the line. There's no answer as to why when you look death in the eye.
It is, isn't it? Like a.
Look at the serious stuff. It's fun. Get more of a story into it. And it really,
Jan, why just make such fucking weird noise?
I don't like watching serious stuff. You don't really tend to. My big muscular thighs right here to.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't think you need body really. Yeah. So your wife said you do. So your wife said you do. Yeah. Well, do you wife? Do you whine it? I mean, my wife calls me a nag. Like I said, it's not to do the same sort of things, or.
I don't know, whatever I am, it's like this.
I'll show you something. What kind of down payment do you need on those houses there?
What?
What kind of down payment do you need on those plexes?
Well, since you've already purchased a house, it's probably going to be 20%. So that's like 40,000, 50,000. I mean, the
Hello.
the duplex would be 26.
I know. I heard it was a backdoor guy. I didn't know you were a backdoor girl, though.
Yeah.
Are you working? Did we finish a little early last time?
Yeah. They need to go to the pool house.
I know, yeah. Do you know what? It's because there'll be Saturdays. And when it's Saturdays, I just think, yeah. But you know what? I asked her, when are your days off? And so Tuesdays and Wednesdays usually, right?
No, they're Monday, Tuesday.
All right, so if I have a Tuesday, you can be. I'll just call you next time because like you're. It's usually hard to fill a Tuesday if I have a Tuesday cancellation. Yeah, yeah, I did. And I did think you liked to pay it all off first before you came in, but I can always call you. If you want me to call you on a Tuesday next time you have a cancellation, I can definitely do it. Get you in.
You don't know that.
That's up to him. Yeah.
What are we adding though? Was it a full day even? Yeah.
But you don't know.
That's his job. Yeah. I tried to do that last time. So yeah. There's always something. I'm always met with a little resistance. No, that's not. Yeah, we'll fix it up. It's good.
I said, let's go.
But you said cocks, black
Cocks,
cock.
big
Yeah,
black-
yeah, whatever.
Black Hawk.
Black Hawk Gang.
Notice
Weird about.
Oh yeah.
it's a campfire and you're playing charades. You get across something.
We block on.
Skateboard. Oh.
I've not seen that movie for a while. I can't remember it. Did you?
I've seen that's what meat naturals come from.
Just the, in the blood.
Whatever. Okay, so
Didn't
last
see-
night. So for
Were you really?
oh, I was playing hockey last night.
Oh yeah.
On the ice, I waked up, smashed against the boards, and it hurt like that. A lot of pain.
Getting a bit old for that, isn't it? Like you have to do a like contactless. Okay.
Pool or something.
Cool. Darts is nice.
That's not a fish
But it was good, wasn't it?
That was good.
Oh my God, that's not. Yeah.
Left her side.
Well, no, that's the winner. That's too much. I know that she comes in and out there, like, oh, I don't know, that's something to work with. I know.
It's raw.
Oh really? Wanting to eat the dog?
Oh yeah.
What kind of owls are they?
Way more than
Oh really? Really? I love owls. So it was saying that someone poisoned that RV guy. Apparently. I am a dog. I mean, the guy I've spoken to him is an odd fella, and he probably should like move on a bit somewhere else or not live there. But I don't agree with poisoning the fella. He's some peace man as well over there. I was wondering if he'd heard about that. Who would do that?
They wonder somebody keeps someone's under. That's the
Surely at least one.
small town. Off the side today. That's why.
She gotta tell her husband. All right. Yeah.
Did I say that?
It's probably something. That's probably an important detail. How old is she? Did he not go with? I'm surprised he didn't fucking go with her. Was he a dick?
You just call him Richard.
You gotta tell your husband that, innit? You can't turn it out.
Fun and no fun.
Didn't bitch at me with dinner. I know. Sorry, I don't know.
Yeah, punch it out.
Sorry, I didn't.
Punch it out.
So, what kind of cancers you got?
It's all three. Fire, fire,
No.
and she's opting not to do
Really, eh?
I understand.
If there's no hope, then there's no fun to do the rest of your life. Because
So she's probably got a good 3 months left in the
Ugh. 59, eh? Fuck. Go on holiday with her.
I'm south for the winter, and that's really why she's so husband because they're kind of going down south, but she's sick.
Oh, oh. Oh, God.
That's the color and tattoos and those desires the color. I get tired of people saying, "Are you gonna get the color in later?" No. I'm not.
People always ask that, yeah. You're gonna get all the questions working in a restaurant, right?
Or is that your dog? Is that your dog? Yes, I get that a lot. Your dog? No, I'm not Pomeranians.
Yeah, it's supposed to look like prominent, you know, kind of fucked up. Yeah, you're gonna get Lego, aren't you? Do you recognize him from Peace on that? Same Pomeranians that you got. I saw it's that dead coyote on the way here today. On the road. Yeah, really young one, isn't it? No, that would have made a nice pet. Look cute.
Stop. Stop.
That's a really young coyote. That I've never seen one that small. If you found a coyote pup, would you train it up?
So,
Yeah, fox, yeah.
Laughing.
So you notice the laughing foxes?
No.
And I want to paint some goats.
Those painting goes off on the island. I know.
Leave it all day.
He just dies all of a sudden, like, yeah, they're like, they're going to do it about 10 times, then they fucking die. You're like, shit. Yeah.
This triplex is
Is that really right?
That's what they make.
Really?
Oh,
That's a nice box, isn't it? We're going to show that, Alex? A duplex?
it's a triplex for
Triplex.
180.
I like that.
It has so 3 units. The rents are 850, 800, and 750. So that's 2,400 a month.
Why is
For,
there so many for sale, though?
Huh?
It's crazy that there's so many for sale. It must be
Because
elite.
they're old people just trying to cash out. There's the 80% of the population is retired, so they're probably like just trying to get their, money.
Yeah.
That's why it's an opportunity. It has a new roof. 2 1-bedrooms and 1 2-bedroom. But yeah, that's like $800 a month mortgage, and then you get $2,400 a month in rental income.
They get it. No, it's pretty dark and she's gonna do that to her husband. How long have they been together? Good job. Right? Have they?
Yeah.
Did you also? Oh really? What do they call these people? Are they from Pizza? I've heard of somebody else who did that before. Got married and divorced, married and divorced.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what happens.
I don't know, I think it must be fine, it's not really bad. There's a reason it's worth it anyways.
So you even got married to begin with too.
That is true.
Okay, Paul.
Yep.
18-unit apartment building on 5 acres with approval of building another 50-unit building on the property already. 3.5 million.
It's pretty cheap, isn't it? I ain't got that.
It's
I ain't
like,
got that kind
look
of
at that. It's actually like nice too.
Oh,
5
nice,
acres.
yeah.
And it's already approved for another 50-unit structure.
We're gonna have to invest in a. You working with Nancy today?
I was working, so I'm
Did you ever find out who that shit waitress was? That young one? I think Eddie fired someone recently. I can't remember. I can't. Just a young girl. That's what someone said.
but still have the one with me. How long it's a little bit this time. Kind of put in a day shift now, so
Oh yeah, she was there for breakfast.
yeah, so it's probably
It was a breakfast.
Short dark hair.
No, she's got, yeah, she's short, but she's got long hair.
Dark hair.
It's medium brown for
Like she asked for like oh, there's floaties in this glass. Can I have another water, please? And took her ages. Sure. And then just didn't bring it. And like apparently there was like she asked her if she had asked for some sauce and stuff, and then or whatever asked for something, Then she walked past him back and forth and said, "Oh, how's the first bite?" And like, "Well, I'm still waiting for my sauce and stuff. And I don't know yet." Then, and by the way, I've got some flowers in his basket. And I changed it, and then she just didn't change it for ages. She ended up just fucking like I to like ask again about it or someone, and she was just really rude apparently as well. Like, yeah.
Yeah, but that's she's now off the schedule anyways. I think yesterday.
Good.
Oh, they're going. You went with the burgundy one, eh?
Yeah.
I like the burgundy one, man.
Even though I sent you for that.
You do like some fun, don't you?
A little bit, yeah.
So you're in for the 14th, I said, right?
Yeah.
Okay. She's I told her month, right?
Yeah, yeah, we're November. Next one.
Does she want to book in for December as well, huh? Or she-
I understand.
Okay. Cool.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll see you soon then, man. I'll see you soon. If I have a cancellation, I'll let you know.
Yeah, please.
How much do you think this duplex
I do
is?
say it to her. Yeah.
How much do you think that duplex is? Occupied with 2 long-term tenants.
$129,000.
$80,000.
All right.
$80,000.
They didn't Nova Scotia how cheap property is there. Crazy, isn't it?
80 grand. Your mortgage is $350 a month, and you have two long-term tenants already in there.
I know, yeah. It's crazy, isn't it?
Equal bill.
I know, it'd be good to get a rental properly. I know, I'm thinking about it. I just need to go and check out the fucking area.
We'll fly down together. That $80,000 one actually.
You're flying down together, are we? Is it a guy's ship, is it, Alex? Because
Yeah.
we're drinking if it is. I'll make you drink. You'll be
Hey,
forced to
if
drink.
there's anywhere to drink, it's frickin' Halifax and Sydney. That's the Irish frickin' Canadian capital right there.
I've never been to Nova Scotia, have you?
That $80,000 one though, that is intriguing me because that's in Sydney. That's in North Sydney, and I can buy that probably right now. Less than a $400 mortgage, man.
Yes.
No.
That is disgusting.
What's the rent?
I don't know. It doesn't say. But again, rent in that city though, minimum 500.
Really?
So I mean, even if they're paying 500, is what I base it off of. You're getting $1,000 a month for a $350 mortgage.
Yeah.
80 grand, man. And the thing is, it's not a
All the young
competitive
chicks are
market.
always like, you should get a head tattoo.
So it dropped $20,000 already to the 80 grand. So it's a desperate seller. You could probably get it for 60.
Really, eh?
That's just silly. I'm gonna send it.
You guys looking to invest in property in Nova Scotia?
I'm sending it to my friend right now.
No, yeah. Yeah, you would do it. Like, if you had like a fourplex, you could always like keep one spare and go on. Yeah. Best of just renting it out though. Well, enjoy your shop itself. You can have a few drinks at work.
You'll have to
After
put me
that.
up. You buy the 8plex, I'll fly down there, move, get me free rent, I'll manage the property, and then we just expand from there. We keep buying properties.
You gotta train someone else up to do this then first.
This is fucking easy. I'll just get any Indian. I'll give you a Filipino. You'll work for free. Just feed him. Feed him pizza.
Yeah. You have burgers tonight? You keep going to the Mexican place and having an unsatisfactory meal. I know, that's what he said. Yeah, but you don't want to unwrap your burrito to eat it if it's all fucking. You want it all in there, ready to go. I want to be able to eat it while I'm driving. So I want it to do. So you get a burrito for it.
And I got
I wonder if I think I'm gonna apply for a mortgage based on that and see what happens. Because there's no way I get declined if it has 2 long-term tenants. I just have to show the bank the rental agreements, and then that counts as income.
Good, yeah.
Fuck, that is... Oh, I'm really nervous. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it later. When I get home. I'm gonna apply for a mortgage and then apply based on that.
Think about it over the weekend, like.
If it's an $80,000 duplex, I don't care if it's run down, I'll fix it up myself. I'm not like, that's the biggest advantage of me, is when people see these properties, they don't want to fucking fix it. That's the issue. But me, I see it as, holy shit, I can do that.
You
That's
can do
easy.
it. Yeah, I know I can do it as well.
So it's just like, that's the problem. So in Kelowna, people see a rundown property here and they're like, fuck it, okay, I'll take it. Because this whole province is filled with subcontractors and shit, right? But in Nova Scotia, they're all retired. They're just looking for a place to die in, you know? And they want it to be nice. So it's like, there's so much opportunity as a subcontractor down there. Or as a contractor. I just need to get down there. I'll live in a piece of shit for 2 years. But I think, like, give me 40 years, I'll fucking own that province.
What did you say?
Give me 40 years, I'll own that province. I'll just keep buying properties.
Does she does she not usually pay you that like that?
See, 5% down of $80,000 is only $4,000. That's all I would need.
Maybe I'll buy that one.
Oh, it's mine. I'm gonna apply for a mortgage check. If I need $4,000, you can give me $4,000 and I'll pay you back like $6,000. There's your investment.
You're not camping anymore? Where are you camping? Oh yeah? You guys ever done Rock Creek? Yeah. There's 2 campgrounds there. My neighbour up there. Do you know Gord and Candice? Gord and Candice? They used to live up on Lipset.
No, I don't know about
I think they used to go to Blind Angler quite a bit.
then I probably know them see that.
Yeah, and they've got like a red-headed daughter called Erin. And, they just moved to Rock Creek and bought the campground there.
Oh, well.
So it would have been good if you did know. Could have like,
Great fishing lake they were.
Is it?
It's only got 2 cans, so one whole thing. You got one yourself. No gas. No, we're not gonna know where it's great.
So that can be good.
You wanna be? Yeah, that's good. Then I can get it loaded.
All right, Jenna. All good. I'm gonna sit here. You sure?
I think so.
Very sexy. We're gonna do like a cool panda on the inside with a sword. Right?
Evil panda with a big
Yeah.
blood.
Demonic panda, panther.
Oh, whatever. It's
So-
fun.
He's gonna do big butter on his belly.
Oh, I was gonna do that.
Where?
Mexico.
Where?
Big- you got my bag?
Cool, that would be cool. We'll do it like a self-portrait, like the face like your face on it. Like
Yeah. But there's been food sitting in
but yeah. Bottle of whiskey.
Oh, one of these days
Yeah, it's good, man.
I'll get you to do like the drag run with your gun on my back to see up hills because it hurts.
You be up to motherfucker. As if you like you got everywhere else, he'll be fine.
Well, I told Cam I go, if I knew how much my chest I hurt before I did it, I never would have done it. It was fucking 8 hours of hell.
Good back's not too bad. Around the lower part is. Big Buddha would be fucking sick though. That would be
Yeah,
good.
I'll live with you.
Oh, I like the feeling study of that.
Buddha on front.
It is.
My body back chest. The Buddha on the front was also look good.
That must be.
Oh, true, yeah. A knife, eh? A knife? Alex has got a machine gun on his chest. Nice. You should do. You should get on that.
I don't have anything.
You don't have anything in your chest. Tattoo your chest, Alex. Alex says it's done. He's had what 2 sleeves and that's it. That's it, done.
I'm
I
done.
know what we did do.
You could do, yeah. Well, like the butcher cuts. Like you see those charts. It's like the rub. Yeah. The rib bit.
Alright.
See you later. I'll see you soon. Hopefully in a couple of Tuesdays. You're playing this pretty soon, right? Oh, was it? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I had a couple of half days there, didn't I?
Then you can tattoo the phone and then you still have to do it. Then like finish another one.
Well, that's no problem. That's quite
Yeah,
nice.
then you do your big neck tattoo.
I don't know my other ones.
Big neck one. Big neck.
Black little spiders.
Fuck, my car.
Yeah, but you will.
No, that's
Why?
like that was not good.
Oh yeah, you don't eat anything then. Yeah.
Like what I do.
I don't know why that hurts because private should be left in for the lower than perfect.
You must have been. You must have. Do you know what? I've had that before where maybe your body were fighting something anyway, and then like you get a tattoo, and that's just the icing on the cake. It just like hammers you.
First part, mine hurts is like insect. Then it was insect around it. It's like a little bit. Bone there.
The other one won't be as bad.
Well, we'll just break this one.
Did someone just put on a Linkin Park playlist, or what's going on here?
If I did.
Okay.
Yeah, have a go. It's in Lincoln Park, is it?
Huh?
It's in Lincoln Park.
Yeah, it is. There's been 4 Linkin Park songs in a row. This is House of Glass.
Oh, yeah, I think it was Offspring radio. Have you seen Linkin Park live before, Alex? Liam?
Huh?
You a big Linkin Park fan?
Used to be.
I've seen them open up for Deftones before once, and it was fucking good concert. It's probably, yeah, it's probably empty the truck. You'll be dropping him. Is he unloading to the wings?
Yeah. No, he's not. No, it's
Yeah, that's
no.
I know he's blocked us in before, and I'm like, oh well, I guess I'm waiting. Okay. He might move to go and ask the guy.
Okay.
I was gonna forward this to you, wasn't
Me?
I? No. Can. Okay, so forward this to. If you my email, I'll just
Bro, like, look at that land.
Yeah, it's beautiful right in the ocean there.
And they knock the price down. Desperate to sell. Everywhere. They're just knocking prices down. It's 2 acres. You go all the way to the water in a rectangle. Marshland, I guess, but still.
Yeah.
Good fucking backyard. So 2 acres for $245,000 duplex. $1,100 mortgage for that. It's just fucking amazing, man. So the top, that's your property. Oh, I guess you're blind. That's your property. And then,
what's the property? 2 houses on it? That's the top picture?
no, it's gonna be, you see the 2 houses? It's the one on your right with the darker roof.
Oh, yeah.
And then the property line is that all the way to the water. So your whole backyard is just a rectangle to the water. Ocean. Yeah, 2 acres for $1,100.
Probably catch some fish coming in.
Yeah.
Morning?
I'm sure you would, yeah.
Yeah, they got, well, it's not like fish truck in the middle of Atlantic salmon. Pretty. Still there?
Yeah, there's unloading.
Yeah, we DFS. You just went through the same route, is that right?
My wife does that all the time as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
one.
Then when I said, but you said this is that. Oh, really? Yeah.
This one's for
When did I get mad? I'm like, I thought we had this. I thought we talked about this.
1 unit vacant for you to move in, $250,000 duplex. The 1 unit's rented, the other unit 32.
Why is that one so much more expensive then?
Because it's newly renovated. I mean, $1,300 a month, Paul. And one of the units is occupied.
All right. Yeah.
You gotta remember, you can't even get a trailer here for less than $400K. So
Do you own your trailer? Yeah.
Well,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
but,
Obviously, yeah. Obviously, you're not old enough to pay your house up yet.
You'd be out here in a bit.
Oh, nice. So you are old enough, I guess. I'm not old enough to pay my property.
Well, we got lucky because market was so low. Trailer, the guy was asking $129,000. I walked in there, so we knew that it was for sale for a long time. So I think it was 80 grand. How about 120? How about 80? How about 100? How about 80?
They need a lot of work.
Yeah.
They call me for it. They need so much
Yeah.
more work, but
Yeah, what's what right now?
I'd be so down to buy a trailer, but like I tried for the past year, and it's just it's you can't. It's like, well, like it's not worth it anymore because like
They're expensive now.
the interest rate is also higher, and you have to get a newer one, or you can't mortgage it for. Yeah, and you have to go through CHMA. Yeah, and it's just like you do the math on it, and you're just like, holy fuck! A $400,000 trailer is now a $650,000 mortgage because you got the pad rent fucking involved. So it's like you're better buying a single family home right now than a trailer, which is so ass backwards. Yeah. Yeah.
we want to get off in 3 years.
Yeah.
Well, they're a lot cheaper
Yeah.
then as well, though, weren't they? Like, like say 8 grand. That's the price. Like how that duplex there.
Well, I grew up in a trailer. I remember them buying the brand new trailer in a good park. That's still a good park these days. And it was like 150, 200K. Now like it's 400, 500 just to get in. It's crazy.
There you go.
And like,
I don't know. The markets stop for the interest. Yeah, but I've seen lots of trailers for sale that all reduced prices or just making offers.
Yeah.
Really looking to get you now.
but yeah, they're usually older though, need a full reno, and then you have to pay cash because no one's gonna finance it.
As long as it's over like 80, 82 or 85 or something like that.
No, it can't be older than 15 years to get a full. Yeah, that's why it's become brutal to finance a trailer now. So
Is it really? Eh?
yeah, unless you're getting a brand new one, or if it's like very renoed, like the bank comes down and evaluates if it's worth it. So they get the final say because it has to be like completely renoed. It has to look brand new, or they won't finance it. So everything, it has to look like brand. You basically have to rebuild it. So it's
That's crazy, isn't it?
yeah, and they factor in the pad rent into the mortgage as well. So you have to get approved for, like I said, a $600,000 mortgage for a $400,000 trailer. So it just becomes not worth it. And then your interest rate is 2.5% higher than the standard interest rate. Yeah, exactly. So you're paying 7.5% on a friggin' depreciating. You don't even own the land either. It's just.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
that used to be the cheaper option of trailer, but it's not.
Well, yeah, it should be entry level. Now it's just like. Now it's a lifestyle. I don't know.
Still cheap. A lot of people okay, it's really good.
See that?
Yeah, well, it's still cheaper in the grand scheme of this city.
Yeah,
Yes.
if you're,
Yeah.
Some people from say Vancouver, you just sell the house for 1.5 mil.
Yeah.
You buy a trailer for 200,000.
Yeah, and you
Oh,
want to
no,
retire.
that's what,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. If you're retired and you got some money, or like, that's what it's kind of for, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're in a trailer, they don't want to do yard work anymore.
You can get some nice trailers these days with garages and like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know people who.
Gordon, GFS. Gordon, yeah, Gordon, GFS.
Then I think that's short.
That is.
I just realized I have to pay off my taxes before I apply for a fucking mortgage.
Mm-hmm.
I just remembered that, so that's out the window. Same, actually. I'm paying it off monthly right now.
Buying taxes, so taking a fucking tax.
Pay my taxes.
Paying them, yeah.
I just paid 7.5 grand in taxes. And I've got another 7.5 grand I've got to pay now in December too, and then I'll no doubt because I've made more, yay! But I'll have to pay more when you tax it. Yeah, I pay quarterly, and then like I'm always like, oh, you need another plan. Like it comes tax, I'm like motherfucker. It's always after like I don't know.
I guess I'm not getting a head tattoo.
Not yet.
Okay. Once it's on there, it's not going to come on, right? What did I just say?
No matter how hard she scrubs it.
Yeah.
You wake up to her like,
Yeah, wake up in the middle of the night. Ow!
Palm sander.
Roll pad?
Yeah, so Paul, if you want to give me 20 grand, I'll go and buy, I'll pay off my taxes and go buy that duplex. And then,
20 grand.
yeah, I need to pay taxes.
I could buy that duplex.
Yeah, if you offered him 70K, he'd probably fucking take it. And your mortgage would be $300 a month and your down payment would be $3,500.
That's like my streaming service. Yeah, $3 a month is fuck all though, isn't it?
Yes.
I pay $600 just in gas. Like, fucking give me, like...
Since gas has gone up, I live in the beach land and I work in Lake.
Yeah.
It costs me $800 a month to drive to work and back.
Yeah, I'm about 700, 800 myself. But
Then I spend about $5,000 to $6,000 a month in fuel for my work truck.
In that way a bit.
Oh, how much is it?
You don't move too fast, eh? I used to hop out of bed in the morning. It's so funny when you know what? I get out of bed now and my feet fucking hurt. Like my feet hurt. You know, they take a while to like, oh god. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I need slippers all the time.
Well, I'm ordering the rotator cuff on my right shoulder and then something with back at 7 on my left shoulder. And I brought it back. So that's what I can always take the one position for about 10 minutes.
$80 for a duplex.
I found a triplex for 90 just now. $400 a month.
What the? Yeah, it
It's
sounds
fully
like
rented as well. Newer electrical, new plumbing, new roof as of 2021. And this one. I don't like it. Oh, door burn. It's not bad. It has interior pictures too. Yeah, 90K for a three
As
plex.
interior pictures?
Huh?
As interior pictures too, is it?
Yep, and they're okay. I mean, it could use a facelift. All these houses, keep in mind, need facelifts. Or they don't need them, but they could use them because they're all older. There's not a I think a renovation business would kill down there if people could afford it, but it's fully rented. So I mean, again, $400 mortgage. You have 3 renters paying minimum $500, $1,500. This 3-plex is $135,000. Has interior photos, not bad. It's in decent shape, fully rented, $600 a month. There's a 3-plex here for $500K, and it's right on the water, right on the ocean. Your backyard is the ocean.
Really, eh?
$2,600 a month mortgage though, but it's a 3-plex, so you could still break even. So, which is good.
But it's going to be more expensive rent as well, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're living on the ocean.
And the interior photos it's actually in great shape. Looks like it was renovated recently. Like the cabinets are newer, the flooring's newer. The paint is definitely new. Look at that. That is wicked. That's the top floor.
That is nice, yeah.
And that's the view of the ocean. That's your office. Get those glasses on.
That's nice, yeah.
Yeah, that's the view of the ocean, so that's just your office in the attic there, or bedroom, whatever you want it to be. But yeah, that one's $550K.
That's the guy likes the rain. I think Scotia's good, eh? Do you like the rain and stuff? Yeah.
Well, you'll end up down there when you retire, trust me.
Me?
We'll own enough properties in a couple of years. In like 10, 15 years.
I'll never retire in a place where it rains. I won't even be living here in the fucking winter. I want a month of winter around Christmas, and then no more winter. I hate winter. I love sun.
So you're gonna basically be a snowbird, but live in Nova Scotia?
Live in Nova Scotia.
The hottest it gets is like around 30. That's kind of like the summer.
I like 45 sometimes.
You're insane.
I do. I love it. I love it when I warm the
You
lake.
You disgust me.
You just makes me drink more.
Even 35, I get fucking pissy.
I don't know, man. I like how warm the lake is at that temperature.
You swim in that lake? It's disgusting.
Yes.
I will not go in that lake. That is fucking gross.
It's
dude.
not that day.
It is. Go look it up.
Go
It
look
is
at it.
fucking disgusting.
I swim in that lake all the time.
Yeah, and look at you.
Drink out of it too. Take shits in it. All of it. I do all my things in it. Yeah, David. It is. Have you ever pooped while swimming before? Have you ever pooped while swimming? Have you ever taken a shit while swimming? You should do it.
That is why.
It's nice, isn't it?
This is why he likes the lake.
Yeah, that is nice. It's good, isn't it? Yeah.
Nasty motherfucker. Paul.
Cleanest way to take shit. Submerged. It's like having a beach. No, it is, yeah. Alex is gonna have a water birth, ain't Alex?
What?
You gonna have a water birth? Your baby?
No. Hospital. You monster. Yes.
Yes.
I don't want it to be
I don't think it's a good idea having a kid born at your house either. Yeah. Like quiz Sal about what's just like. It's a little quiet today. It's a little quiet today. Maybe. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Well, do you know what? I rarely do get hungover before work. And by hungover, I don't mean really hungover. Yeah, I don't mean really hungover. Yeah. Not like the other day I went to like, you should go actually. I think you'd like it. It's, you've been to you've been to urban distilleries, haven't you? Because you got the bourbon thing. Right. Yeah, you've been to the live music night. Last night, I knew you'd been there for like that one if you'd been to it. Forgot until now. But yeah, it's good, man. It's really nice. Really nice, yeah. Like lounge jazz on there. People playing like Amy Winehouse covers and stuff in there. Good cocktails. Nice food good. Food's good. Oh, he does, doesn't he? He lives upstairs here. He lives upstairs here. Well, not in my place, but like next door there, yeah. Yeah. Can I? Abdul. No. No, he lives in a condo over there. Up above Eddie's. Why did he leave? I guess he left Blind Angler to go there. Nancy, maybe. A lot of people don't fucking like that one, really, eh?
I've spent a lot of time talking to her, but she's there today.
This duplex is in New Glasgow, which is a decent sized city.
I have no problem with that. It's just. What is it?
This duplex, $200,000, and it's in a decent city. But and then it has like down here, it has 2 parking driveways, one for each duplex owner, which is pretty cool.
That's cool, man. Yeah.
And it's in a city that's, like an hour away from Halifax. And
What is it?
And it's still like a pretty decent sized city. It's probably like 3rd or 4th biggest. That duplex for 160 though in Sydney, catching my eye.
Is it?
But I would like to go to Sydney.
Oh yeah, it's meant to be nice, is it?
Well, just for work perspective.
Yeah, sometimes buying the cheapest place is not always the best. So you want something that's like maybe near civilization a bit more.
Well, Sydney is not bad. Like I said, 2nd biggest city, and I've already checked the job market, and there's work available. However, being in a 1-hour radius of Halifax is definitely necessary.
Imagine if you lived in a place like that though and you just really wanted to go to BC. There's no chance of moving here, is there?
Here,
No.
If you lived in Nova Scotia and like,
you guys sitting in a shop in Nova Scotia right now going, check out this duplex in Kelowna, only 2.5 mil.
I know.
Because you get a triplex with a three-car garage, massive driveway. How much?
300 grand.
175.
Okay, hell.
It's in New Glasgow,
Where's New Glasgow?
like hour away from Halifax. It's like, again, it's the same city. It's a decent sized city. $800 a month mortgage for a triplex with all that garage space. Makes me depressed looking at this, to be honest. Like, it makes me so depressed.
It is depressing. Not that fun. Like that here in DC.
Yeah.
It's a smaller stuff.
Yeah.
I got a few months ago, airport mill, transport.
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where my wife's from. Oh, I hate it.
Anyway, the house is like dead. I saw the one place for sale. People around.
Yeah.
The one over 300,000 or something like that.
No.
And if you go to real estate, you go to sold for a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
But just 2 years ago, it sold for 60,000.
Yeah. Yeah, Grand Forks is
Crazy,
weird
eh?
because it's
Crazy.
really small, but it's like the houses are like expensive for some reason. Like in Grand Forks.
Oh,
It's very weird. It's a weird market down there right now.
well, that big flood there a couple weeks ago was not a lot of homes.
Oh yeah.
Even the rental markets. Nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, my wife's from there, and her little sister is still there, going to school with, and her mom is there. So it's they rent a whole house.
Well,
Yeah. But it's crazy the market down there.
no, I know. The same.
Or maybe they bought a house, I don't know. But
It's like that. Even council. Same thing.
yeah.
Something fun.
Yeah.
Really? Eh?
Nothing fun.
Nelson's
Yeah.
cool. Nelson's getting quite expensive.
Yeah.
That's
Nelson's been on the up and up for 5 years plus
Yeah,
now.
pretty trendy there now.
Like, it would have been good to buy there before, eh?
Yeah.
Like my uncle, before he died, like 8 years ago, he had a law firm he had a big law firm in Nelson, and prices were reasonable down there. I remember, and now it's just out of control. It just seems like anywhere in British Columbia right now is out of control. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is exactly why I ended up looking so far east and discovering the province of Nova Scotia. Yeah, but the job market, like, at least
I'd
like,
rather live in Nova Scotia than Saskatchewan, I think.
yeah, because
Yeah.
like Nova Scotia, although it's a really like the working market is really bad there, and not in like it's just young people are needed. They're needed there because the population is so old and they're fizzling out, and there's no immigrants moving there. So it's like there's work, but they just need fucking young people to come in. And then it's just such a prime time to real estate invest. And then I have access to fucking import Filipinos. Infinite employees available, ready to go. But yeah, no,
well,
it's just
that's why it's great. If you get them in there, then the Filipinos, you mean? Those things. Those
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
which is totally fine because yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
they do, yeah. That's why I want to buy a Tim Hortons, put them to work.
Yeah, but no, it's good unless they end up like trying to rip you off, because then you're still financially responsible for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then they get deported. Yeah, if they quit. So, like I said, like if I went down there, if I started a construction company, if I started a renovation company or a restoration or bought a Tim Hortons, that's when I would import. I'd be like, okay, I have an 8-plex. You can live there. There's your housing. Here's your job. And now you can't leave for 3 years. Now I have a 3-year employee. Yeah, I got a renter for 3 years. I have an employee for 3 years. Like, that's just genius. Like, yeah, like you can't beat that.
Oil staff and was really busy in Alberta. They couldn't find anybody to work for them. Canadian Tire or Walmart.
Yeah,
It's just up like 24,000.
yeah,
Nobody in Alberta would work for them.
yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that actually. Yeah.
Well, that's what's going to happen here, so. White people are the minority here, it already feels like.
You should go to England. Oh, way more. Way more immigrants. Oh yeah, and like, you see a bunch of white people and they Russian as fuck or Ukrainian. They're not white people. Russians, they're not white English, right? Yeah, the issue of it. But like, yeah, they work hard, don't they? All those of them.
Well, they had that big Syrian thing too, right? The Syrians, they all fucking flooded across the border.
Oh yeah,
They're technically white-ish, but,
white-ish.
well, they are. They're
I
like-
got no problem. I am an immigrant, so I can't really talk smack about immigrants. I am literally an immigrant.
We all are.
Oh, yeah, well, exactly. That's why it's silly to. But like, the thing is, though, like I say, you bring a bunch of Mexicans that are over, or East Indians that got like a strong work ethic because they.
Don't say that. It's not true. Some of them, yes.
Some of
Most of them, you kind of want to kill.
So when you take
Yeah.
over, they immigrate.
I got spousal sponsorship.
Oh, like,
Yeah.
I know.
We know the truth.
They send you get so
Well, I voluntarily moved to a shitty city because that's where my life was from, Thompson. But then I realized that like,
Oh, that was in Manitoba.
yeah.
That's like speaking Ukrainian from it. You're an ethnic-
Well, there's a ton in BC too. A lot of the Ukrainians came to BC for some reason.
I was Ukrainian.
Yeah, I mean, you've said that multiple times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Ukrainian, but they fled to Poland just before Ukraine became a independent state. So my ancestors ditched to Poland when it was still Soviet. Soviet Ukraine or
Oh,
whatever.
really?
Soviet Union.
The good old days, eh?
So like technically, yes, I'm Ukrainian. You could say I'm also Russian. You could say I'm fucking
It's the same-
Polish.
it's the same-
I don't know. It's all the same shit, different pile. Like
It is, isn't
Polish,
it?
Ukrainian, Russian, it's all the same shit.
Yeah. Ex-Soviet. Ex-commie, that's what I always say.
Yeah. It's really rare to find a
Oh, what?
purebred human these days.
Duke and balls?
Russians.
Alright.
Yeah. I don't know why they're called big words.
I have no idea. I've never... Whose husband?
And sisters of
Oh, right.
big words there and what did they say? Yeah. Lots of different things. Remember when I grew up here in Burnaby when I was a kid, it was just full of Italians.
Burnaby? That's where I was born, yeah.
Burnaby,
Yeah, my mom was German family. And then my dad, yeah, Ukrainian family. And we were in Burnaby when I was born. They grew up there. Wait, what, how old are you? Yeah, my parents are like 3 years older than you. They went to North Burnaby High School.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I used to live right by Alpha Secondary.
okay.
It's probably fucked your mum.
Hmm?
I said it's probably fucked your mum.
Oh,
Ah,
been in
Probably
a few places. I moved to
it's actually right.
probably just things back. It's first love. First love. You smell this. What's your mum's name, Alex?
What?
What's your mum's name?
Diane
It's not very Ukrainian.
Schmitlitz. That's German. My dad was
Basement?
Schmitlitz. That's a German, and then my dad's Ukrainian.
Oh, that's one of the I think a lot of people want. But that doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, and my dad Napora, which is very uncommon as well. So, as in like rare. I don't think I've ever met anyone.
I've never met Nicora.
There's a few like there's a
You
few
heard of it?
families
First-
in Poland.
First homosexual experience with Nicora?
But first,
With my dad, yeah.
With his dad, yeah, with Alex.
My disabled father.
Finger banged him, bro. That's what friends are for, I guess. How's the live stream doing today, Alex? Is it?
It's a better day, yeah.
Is it really? Because I didn't fucking promote. I didn't promote it at all. I did a shout out saying there was a live stream earlier in the beginning of the week. Then I just did a shout out this morning saying live stream today.
I think it's mainly Facebook, but we've had 4 Twitch followers today, which is, you know, more than you.
I don't, we've got a lot in there. A lot in there.
Just gotta get the YouTube going, but it's climbing slowly.
Is it?
Yeah.
You have any subscribers then?
What?
You have subscribers to YouTube?
27.
Really?
Really not bad. Like, it really isn't. And
No,
then
it's
we're
not
getting
bad
an
at all.
average of 50 views a day. And we've only been doing it a few weeks.
We've only been doing the YouTube a week.
Huh?
We've only been doing the YouTube 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Have we not?
It's been 2 weeks since the last live stream. We've been doing YouTube for like a month.
Oh, have we?
Yeah.
Alright.
I said, well, a couple of friends.
That's how time flies for me, Alex. It just goes by. You just wait till that baby's born. It'll be the same. You know, he asked me about things. And I'm like, oh shit, yeah, it's not done yet.
Well, once we get that camera and we get like the first episode up, I think that's when we're gonna take off. That's when shit's gonna
Get real.
kind of fly. And if it doesn't, I'm retiring.
I'm retiring.
Retiring from pressing buttons and moving cameras.
How many Twitch subscribers we got?
3. But they're gonna run out soon, I think, because they subscribed a while ago. They have to automatically renew it, so. Or they have to manually renew it.
Do you really?
Yeah. I'm not too focused on Twitch subs anymore. I don't even care. I think YouTube's just the only way to go.
What about Spotify?
Why would we go on Spotify?
Yeah.
Gee, I don't know.
There's loads of people listen to Spotify.
Yeah, but no one's.
You don't have to.
We're not
subscribe.
that entertaining. I mean,
Yeah, that's true.
I think we're just better going on YouTube. If you want to do like a lounge podcast later on,
Yeah,
put
yeah.
that on fucking Spotify. But
That's true. Are you done that fella? Are you done? Are you done for the day? Yeah.
Yeah.
Letting him tap, eh? I don't let people tap, do I? Should you let him tap out?
Oh, is that what you think? Yeah, I guess maybe so. If you're gonna go. Suck it up.
So Nick, you have an email in the info. I'll look at it. It's the guy who did that rosary on. The rosary on. He's had some issues with the healing there. Look,
bad, Sandeep. Bad.
it's not Sandeep's fault.
I know.
It's just a, I mean, there was some.
It's a user error for sure.
It turned out it's not common.
He probably didn't even moisturize it or anything.
Well, I know the guy works in construction. I asked him while he was getting done. I asked him, "What did you put?" "Oh, I did this." I'm like, "All right." So we make sure you baby that fucking thing. It's a hand tattoo. And he asked for his money back. He lives in Vancouver. Kind of not really my problem, but like, you know, you gotta. I'm willing to like. You can't just start giving people money back who neglect the tattoos.
Well, they sign a waiver, don't they?
Yeah, well, yeah.
So you're not obligated.
Not obligated at all. You could probably chuck him. I could probably chuck him like a 50%, just for good faith. But then you get into that fucking.
Are you gonna come back then? Like ever?
Yeah, probably yeah, I know.
friends are now my enemies. Always tell you what to do. Can't keep up with all the bullshit they're throwing your way. Always looking for the easy way. Now they're walking over you. Yeah. Never felt so damn frustrated. You're just wasting my time. All the feelings that I dread. Can't believe the words you said. Somebody save me. Now we're hanging by a thread and it's ringing in my head. All the feelings that I dread. Can't believe the words you said. Somebody save me. Now we're hanging by a thread. It keeps on ringing in my head.
You should be first gear. I had to sweep the floor myself. Wash my own drinking glasses. I stayed up late making a special vegetarian chili for you and Sandeep's wife if she's allowed out the house. But and then you come in late to work. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. There's actually these days, the young folk. Disappointed. Not mad, Savannah, disappointed. You're gonna have to find an Asian boyfriend who lives closer. By the airport. Is he a pilot? Alright. Is that why he lives out there? Why would you live near the airport if you're not a pilot, eh? Or flying out for business all the time. Savannah's got a taste for the Asians as well, like, it's just like you. Hers is Korean though.
Oh yeah. The dumb Asians.
The dumb Koreans? I don't think Koreans are the dumb Asians, are they? Yeah, that's the groups.
No, Koreans are just super streamlined, very family orientated, and they tend to do what their parents tell them up until they die. It's
Koreans?
Yeah, they're very linear. Because if they do something, like, they live to not disrespect their family, right?
Oh, I know. The parents are slave drivers, aren't they? They
Yeah,
can do fuck
that's
all.
what I mean. Their whole culture is very streamlined, and when you're born, your whole life is planned for you. And if you steer out of those lines, you get an ass whooping. Or you get shamed.
He's like a rich younger. He drives like a BMW. But, hey,
Oh, BMW,
is
wow.
this a new BMW, Savannah? Or is it like an old junker? 2007, yeah, it's all on.
Yeah, it's worth $2,000 in a case of beer on its best day. I hate fucking BMWs.
Alex gets pretty tribal over vehicles.
What?
You're tribal over vehicles. You love your Japanese.
No, I don't.
They're
I just
women.
think BMW owners are very stereotypical. Same with Corvette owners, and
Yeah, they are actually BMW. Yeah, BMW.
Because they're
always put you off and
I
stuff.
call them zero value vehicles because one, they depreciate like crazy, they break down like crazy, they're ugly, but yet it's like they
I
think
don't
they
like
have a
the BMW.
status.
I quite like a BMW, some models of BMW.
Well, I'm talking about the older ones, right? Like the
Alright.
newer ones, like for example, the new Corvette that looks like basically a Ferrari from far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks nice.
It
You
does
can't
look
deny
nice, yeah.
it doesn't look nice.
Apparently,
but-
they actually are good quality as well.
well, yeah.
But it should be.
It
It should be at that price. Do you like? Would you like it? Have you ever had a Corvette before, Brett?
Me, no, my penis. No, that's different.
I don't know. Anyone who buys a Corvette is too poor to buy other cars. That's how I look at it. Like they're just they're a useless flex. Like I hate like people who buy Corvettes. It's like why? Like that's the shittiest sports car you can buy. Like there's better options available for the price point that you're buying the Corvette at. But yet you're buying a Corvette, and it's just why?
Maybe some people like them.
Yeah, my father-in-law is one of them, and I don't fucking get it. He has this 07 red Corvette, complete piece of shit. Exactly, and he
They had some shit models better than that.
when he comes, yeah, and he's obsessed with it because he just bought it. He's so proud of it, and we have a 3-car driveway. And when he comes down for long weekends, no one can park in the driveway. He pulls his Corvette out crooked on the driveway just to have it sit there, like the whole neighborhood gives a shit. The whole neighborhood is like hardworking tradesmen. They don't fucking care. But he's so proud of this piece of shit 07 Corvette, and it just drives me bonkers. Like.
I remember a bunch of years ago, a buddy of mine, the big dude, who's bigger than me, he wanted a convertible, so he went and bought a Mazda Miata. Go for a ride. I go, nah. I go, nope.
There's some models of that in the 90s. There's some models of that are
Yeah.
kind of cool with the flip-up headlights and stuff.
Well,
They're so small.
yeah, but they were popular in England because they were like a cheaper version of the MG,
Oh,
like an MGF. And they don't have really MGs here that much, but like MGF is like a really nice sports car, and that was like a cheap version. So they outsold them. They actually sold. You saw them fucking everywhere. They called them those and Audi TTs. Audi TTs, you know, like the.
Acura makes a fucking nicer sports car than Corvette.
Really? Audi TTs were like this smaller little 2-seater convertible. Quite nice, but they call them hairdressers for them, so they got. That was it. They were hairdresser cars now, so no man would buy one.
Have you seen this? Like the $200,000 Acura hypercar? That's what
Yeah.
Acura makes.
Cool.
It's a Corvette, like with a Challenger, basically. Like it's.
Honestly, I don't love any cars now. How often do you drive by a car and go, whoa, it's fucking beautiful?
I love those bumpers.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
old muscle cars are super nice, but I don't like. A guy, my neighbour, the other day, I went up to ask him if I could have some pill he was getting rid of. And he showed me his garage. He had a 69 Mustang, a 68 Camaro, and a fucking 71 Dodge Charger, all matching colours. They had a matching orange and black like stripes and stuff. They were fucking beautiful. He was trading them all into August Motors for like an Audi R8. An Audi R8 is pretty sweet, but like,
I appreciate trucks more than those fucking cars, man.
yeah, I know they got more use out of a truck, don't
You
you?
get more use. They're more expensive, for one. Like people like foam at the mouth over a $40,000 Corvette, but it's like when you see like a $100,000 King Ranch drive by, I fucking stare at that thing longer. I don't know.
Cars and trucks.
You have $20,000.
Jordan's probably got close to 20k in the bank there. She's balling out of control. That's her only
She
vibe.
has no expenses.
Starbucks and weed.
By no means would I spend like my last $5 on either of those things, but I don't understand how people can do that. They're not stressed out. Like, just like.
Because they know they suck.
Tiny young girls. I used to spend the last bit of money I had on marijuana when I was young.
Oh yeah.
Marijuana.
They're all blowing their money taking kinesiology at UBCO.
Yeah, kinesiology. Like, how many chiropractors do we need? Like,
It's not even really a chiropractor. It's like a fucking chiropractor nurse. Like, what do they even do?
it's so many people doing it as well, isn't it?
It sounds special, and it's like the white girl special.
It's super popular. Just as a job both have their super trendy or whatever. Kind of thing. Anything to do with like super dodgy with whatever spirit shit out.
Spirituality. Wellness coach. Well, it's like there's those people who try and manifest.
That's all, like, everything is about the manifestation.
Yeah.
So that's all you're trying to do, sit there and manifesting it. It's not, probably not gonna fucking happen for you.
They're on fucking TikTok all day, and they're on Instagram, and they're told to fucking think about hard work instead of doing hard work.
Like that.
You should get a picture of him grimacing like Matt yesterday. I was touching this area on a buddy yesterday, and he was like,
Oh, I
hey,
saw
"Yeah, did you see that video?" Yeah.
Like, on all fours. Like, his face is like,
What about where's that picture?
have them on my phone, because I'm gonna post them on every Friday.
Show him the one in Savannah there. Hilarious. Yeah, every Thursday. That's a good idea, Joe.
I saw a picture yesterday. I wanted maybe to post it yesterday.
Yeah, yeah. Shit, it'd be good. I think they'll do all right. Like, you know, like pictures of people's faces. Like,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Just post them and be like Friday, funny of the day or something, and do like
Funny face of the
yeah,
day.
like the funny hard bumps tattoos that nobody really shows or something. It's like
The
funny.
not so glamorous part
Yeah,
of it.
exactly.
Yeah.
So there's, I got a couple of that actually. That's funny. There's the first one.
It's like,
That's a, what were you doing there?
I don't know. It would be better if I was looking up like that.
Colonoscopy.
This one.
Turn your head and off.
And there's this one of Savannah.
That's the best one. That's the best one. Alex, look at that. Look at that one in Savannah.
That's it.
That'd be those kind of. Do you know when you've got the camera, Alex? You could go around getting like uncomfortable angles, so it makes people look like they're doing sexual things all the time.
It's
And
not
add that into it.
Yeah.
I've seen that.
He's looking at that guy's dick.
But I thought that'd be funny every time. Do some of that one.
Yeah.
It's nice to still people do it well. They have fun and talking, so they're not just all closed off and live on the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, all it is in here is vulgar talk, pretty much. Yeah.
Kind of.
Thanks, Dad, and everybody can walk around. And they do that with other shops, but I've also noticed, like, for the most part, it's so confined to their, like, the client and tattoo art, that's it. Each little...
There's a lot of quiet shops out there. You know. There's not so many places they can go where and get like and talk about a bunch of like no holds barred stuff either.
Well, Jordan's really ageist, so.
Yeah, he just read you if you know.
I told him about that last. So like, I listened to that woman sit there and talk for like 45 minutes about vaccines and why they're horrible, and like that's fine, that's your opinion, that's okay. But like, I sat there and I listened to her and I talked to her about it all, and the tattoos, she said that no one said a word to her, made me so mad. You don't understand how you feel.
I know. Well, I'm glad she said that about the vaccine because it just tells you like who asked.
Vaccines and anti-vaccine tattoos. That's what she wanted. She wanted no vaccines on written like a list of things.
Oh, we should come out and say, well, your request for a tattoo was so stupid, so we just didn't want to do it.
You know, and again,
And I don't, yeah,
that's what they want.
it's fine. I don't mind. I know people aren't vaccinated. I'm not getting any fucking more. I'm sick of having those shots.
Yeah, I'm not doing it anymore, but we're gonna find it a bit early because I would go do the nurse if I knew I would have waited 2 more months. I'd probably go.
I'd go to
Same here, yeah. Sure to go. I just wanted to travel. That's the main reason I wanted to go. Yeah. I think it's more.
Has anyone heard of anyone that's died by COVID recently?
No, because it's old news, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't think I've heard of a COVID death in a very long time.
I'll tell you what. You talk to someone who watches CNN religiously, and they'll tell you about
They
something.
always tell us you can see CNN.
Yeah, I know.
It came up on my phone, like the news or whatever. It's like there hasn't been like a COVID death in like a long time. Like that is lowest since like 2 years ago, apparently, which is good.
Yeah, well, the variant is so mild.
Everybody's had it too. Like I feel like once it just kind of spreads, it's like,
I'm sure
Yeah.
I got variant, I think, about a year ago or what.
Me and Savannah got it.
When I was sitting at home,
Same
I
fucking time.
I just had the worst breath in the world. Sitting right on my chest, hanging my face. I look at him, I go, I can't smell this breath. I go, you got COVID, probably.
yeah.
So I had sniffles for 2 days and that was it.
I know, when I had it, I just felt just like an after 3 days. It was just so after.
Yeah, I know some people that are really sick.
No, it's few and far between though, isn't it?
Yeah, I do.
Well, that was the best thing about the war in the Ukraine. Everyone shut the fuck up about COVID.
Putin did all of us a favor. We just don't know it yet.
Yeah. We're rooting for Putin. That's order some rooting for Putin shirts, Alex. Or wear on the last.
20 grand, I'll make you a root for Putin shirt. Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy if they sold really well. Heard you guys are selling Putin shirts. Really? I'm like, fuck. Do you want another one? What about Ukraine flag? No. Does it just become like, because there's loads of those. Whoever
We're just gonna have a fisting, like, Putin
a
picture.
Putin. I want Putin standing in the rain.
We're just having them do the cabbage patch on the shirt.
Doing the what?
The cabbage patch.
It's a cabbage patch.
It's just a dance.
A what?
It's like when you do this or whatever.
Oh, is it? It's like
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I like that picture of Putin.
Draw one out. We'll put it up for sale. $20,000 each.
Kanye West delete. If you look at someone, probably pay for it.
Got a new YouTube subscriber.
Really? Was it the Putin talk?
I don't know. Trademark it. Rootingforputin.com. It's all recorded with timestamps. Suing for Putin. Yeah.
You ever seen a video of Putin ages ago? It was hilarious. They were like some strikes at a factory, and they were like refusing to sign this new contract or whatever. And then like, you seen it? Yeah, he shows up in his fucking like pajamas, pretty much his sweatpants. He's just wearing his like casual gear, and just walks over. You see him like talking to the guy, and the guy, all the people around look terrified, and they just fucking sign it, and then off he goes. That's it. Like 5 minutes of business. Really? We got our bed for this fucking shit?
Probably just watch it strong and die and come back to work.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna die. So this is. What is this? Is it from the 80s, this song? Nice.
It's a remake of a John Hughes song.
Yeah. And they did a dance version as well, didn't they? I like it. Yeah, in England it was pretty big. Cobra Kai, fuck, it's got loads of 80s songs in it.
I love, like, I remember the 80s, like, it sucked during the 80s, but looking back, it's so much stuff.
Yeah, it's,
Those old 80s songs and stuff.
yeah.
What was that show there?
Yeah.
Who did your walls with that shiplap?
No, it was I just stained it. It was original. It was, yeah.
Oh.
I got a guy to sand it off. That was a horrible job, and then yeah.
Yeah, it's just pine, I think.
One by quarter, one by eight.
Yeah. Not shiplap.
Is that shit like?
No. Shiplap is like MDF, and they connect together like planks.
Oh really?
I have shiplap. I made some shiplap walls at my basement. It makes a cool farmhouse look for sure. Doing pine walls like this is definitely the way to go, I think, though. Like, I think it's cheaper than drywall. Unless you do the drywall yourself. I don't know, like, by the time you drywall, I don't know, like a pine, like 2x4x8, or a 1x4x8 pine, like $8. So it's like, oh, 2x4s are like 12. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's so much framing.
But pine and cedar are really cheap right
Not
now.
really
You
good.
could do a whole wall of cedar for like, I don't know,
Can you do a whole roll too?
yeah, $4 a plank.
Really?
Yeah. Cedar's really cheap. And
Is
then
it?
pine's cheap. Oak and maple are the ones that are just stupid. You're paying like $50 for a plank for oak or maple. So if you ever see someone with an oak or maple wall, they're balling,
Yeah.
flexing on you.
I've got an oak floor.
But because like anyone can do a cedar panel or a wood panel wall, it's pretty simple. That's what I mean. So it's like you end up saving money because you know how much fucking drywall and mud is.
Yeah, I know.
You could fucking cedar or you could have probably wooded that whole back room for like a third of the cost.
Probably, yeah. That steel wall, if I'd bought everything from scratch, would have only been $200 and something just for steel. I ended up using some old steel I had over at my house and bought some new trim for $50, so that's nothing. That steel wall looks alright, doesn't it? That steel wall in there looks alright.
Fun. I'm gonna try.
Oh yeah, I'll be drinking some whiskey tonight. I'll no doubt be drinking some whiskey. Oh.
See, we're about a minute behind, but I just zoomed in like crazy to see how it looks.
Alright. That's not bad actually.
No. Well, we'll see how it transfers.
So you can't just see my head all the time?
No. We're about a minute behind, so another like 40 seconds or so, it'll change. You're balding. We don't want to see your balding head.
I'm not bowling.
Oh, it's about to zoom in now. Yeah, it's not bad. We can zoom in, okay. At the right angle.
It's quite good, isn't it? It used to look grainier than that. It used to look grainier than that.
Sort of. I think it's just because I have a bad Like when I can't like stream and view Twitch at the same time because I get like an unrealistic view.
Oh.
So now I can actually see what it looks like right here.
It looks alright, eh?
It looks alright, yeah. Because if I went to Twitch right now, it would give me a grainy look, but that's because I'm live streaming off the same computer, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, the zoom ain't bad, that's for sure.
Leave it zoomed, I like it.
It's only halfway zoomed in too, I think. Oh yeah, it's not. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's about halfway zoomed.
You almost need to set two on the same thing and put one zoomed back and one zoomed in. We've got an extra camera, haven't we?
That's literally what's going on right now on the top left, the top right.
Oh, is it?
That's his legs right there.
One close up on his face.
A bitch, we call it the bitch cam.
Bitch cam, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, when someone's clenching, I just swap the camera over to the bitch cam.
It's a good idea, actually, Alex. Bitch cam.
I'll sell it to you. I'll sell you the rights for it for 20 grand. Yeah, 20 grand. Not a penny more. I'm just gonna go sell Boop.
Yeah, 20 grand for it?
You sell it for like 500 bucks. I don't know. Once that job starts, in a few weeks,
You're doing alright, Alex, don't worry.
should be able to.
For a guy your age. Things are falling into place for you.
Yeah, we'll see.
The fact that you're planning things, things always take longer than you expect to come to fruition. Tell me, Brett.
Always.
Yeah, the fucking baby throws things.
Oh yeah,
She's gonna, lose a lot of her income, but
it's alright.
I'm trying to convince her to sell her car by the time the baby comes.
She'll need a car.
Exactly. Because like she's paying like $500 a month for it, plus insurance, plus
No, she
gas.
will need she'll need a car, but I bet she got a baby though.
Well, shouldn't need. Well, like her mom doesn't need her SUV. Like we could probably try to get her to leave it at the house. Or I would just buy her like a $2,000, $3,000 SUV,
Yeah.
So like, we don't need to be paying like $800 a month for that fucking car.
Fucking hell, I've never had a vehicle payment that much.
Well, it's $500 plus like insurance and gas and all that, right? The only problem is if we sell it, it's still gonna have a lien on it. You're not gonna get. It's an annoying thing, but we'll sell it before we move across the country.
Fine here, innit? We'll turn the AC on, please, John. She's hot. Look, she's wearing a fucking toque and a cardigan. Was it cold outside? Said it were highs of 13 today. I said to people, yeah, it's more than that out there, don't it? Was it really?
Yeah.
Mine said at 11. Oh yeah, that's probably what it is, yeah. Funny that, such a drop, isn't it? Like just that little bit of altitude there, a little bit of elevation.
Quite high.
Oh, you get, like, you'll have snow up there and then drive down to where I am on Lipstead and not.
Yeah, we're supposed to go maybe half a kilometer up from where it's again. Raining up low.
You get some what sort of wedding present money or something? Because I remember you were saying like, oh, we'll have to save some money for the wedding, and then all of a sudden you're like, get me in whenever you can.
Oh, I just have to make sure we take it off.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
And then I'll take it back off. You know, it's like takes off before it.
Yeah.
Off your back, take it out or something.
You never know. Yeah, you never know. You might as well. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. I always play it safe. Best way to play it. Jesus, those. We were watching yesterday, and oh no, it was like Cobra Kai, and he gets his wife pregnant, and old Johnny from the old Karate Kid, he gets his girlfriend pregnant, and he's like, says to him, I need a refund on these, get all my money back on these condoms, they obviously don't work, and she's like, and then my wife and my daughter were like, what are those? He said, condoms. So she didn't ask me, what are they for? So I was like, okay. Should have, I was waiting for it. You sold them. It's only 10 though. Yeah. But no. No one listens to that. Yeah, I know.
No.
Those are good.
See, he goes, oh, she leans over as we're having sex. He goes, hey, I know what's like. What
I should hide that. Radio. Yeah, we can go time again. We could have done that sword. We had time. Said we would have had time for the sword.
Oh,
Ah, it's amazing. Yeah. Well, I reckon there's a way we can just kind of, make it part of the same image. So the sword on the back. And, we've got like fucking. I like the idea of panda.
Can you make it a gay panda?
That it's gonna be gay. The gayest panda I've ever seen.
Gonna be sucking on a banana?
No, there's just a phallic shape with a bamboo shoot. Big black.
That's just gonna be grappling to a cock instead of a bamboo.
Grappling. It's funny those pandas, they're endangered and they put them together and they don't breathe. It's weird. I guess it's beggars can't be choosers, can they? Right. What things? I think they need going in the fridge.
Yeah, they did it.
Yeah, they're still warm though. You don't need to put it in the fridge straight away. You can leave beef out all day. Of course you can. Do you know when I do a pot of chili, usually I leave it out overnight and then I leave it the next day? I don't go in the fucking fridge. Unless it's hot.
What if it's hot?
No, I mean, not unless it's hot in the room. I've never eaten overnight meat before. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Every Saturday, every Sunday morning.
I'm just gonna start leaving things out though. I'm not putting stuff away anymore. Seriously, I put everything, papers, scissors, putting everything away, and 2 seconds later it's spread.
No, everyone puts them away. Don't leave that. Everyone just, I know what you mean, Jordan. No, I see him all over the place. Food is my main thing. How like people leave their uneaten food out the back, eh? Nope. Yeah, Lorraine always does that. Leaves uneaten food outside restaurants. Yeah, she does. Yeah, slovenly females. I don't leave food. I don't leave food.
Clean containers. They
Yeah.
pile up and there's like 60 of them.
Yeah, I leave clean containers though. Have we got any Tupperware here? Put it in a bag actually.
I take a plastic bag and
I'm running low on Tupperware at home, that's why. There's no BS. You all hungover today then? Sorry? You didn't do anything last night? Luckily it was Rob there, and he's a loyal client. Yeah, when I seen it with him, I was like, oh, at least it's Rob. Yeah. I told him he had got a new boyfriend and had probably been up, just been busy all night. So I told him.
what's Red Bull taste like?
Puke. It's like puke.
Garbage.
It's like absolute puke. Yeah.
No.
If someone's drank Red Bull though, their mouth smells like puke. To me. When someone's been drinking Red Bull, they breathe on you like, what the fuck's going on here?
That's probably why she's drinking it.
Yeah.
So you stay away from it.
Stay away from me. It's got like a weird smell. Oh. I used to drink vodka Red Bulls at this cheap place. It was like 50p. And everyone, I felt like everyone's burps just smell like bath. It was disgusting. Sorry? Is you having crazy? Get some pictures. I can do a nice picture of me. Can you do it? Yeah.
He's a narcissist, Jordan. Leave him alone.
It's nice when I can't be asked to like post a tattoo, just post a picture, process picture. It's good. Sometimes I find it boosts social media a bit. It's stagnant if even if you post what? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah.
Fat people too. Fat people too. Can't leave them out.
I know, that's why they do so well. That's why they do so well. Yeah, I know. That picture of me tattooing Clay, that muscular guy, I look just extra bloated and fat in the background there. Like, that's how I look, I guess. Just my look.
If you eat more Nova Scotian lobster,
I've tricked many women into thinking they like fat men. You love fat guys, remember? What? Yeah, it usually takes the course of a...
Crotch shot.
Right shot, yeah. Just pop a ball out there. Right.
Great.
Pop one of your balls out your shorts there for a time.
That's one.
Do you have
I don't give a fuck.
It's just one big one.
It's like,
How do you feel different bashing against you?
I have like a mega ball.
Is that what you really have? How's it feel?
very little. That's all.
Have you only got one ball?
No, I just have a mega ball.
One mega ball?
Oh.
They're fused together.
Pretty much.
Like a duplex kidney.
Yeah. There's like a minor bump to separate them.
Really, eh?
Yeah, I have a mega ball.
Do you really have one ball?
Well, it's not one, it's two balls. But it's like this, like it's barely,
In the one big one?
yeah, it's like barely like anything. Yeah.
One of the first nicknames I got.
There you go.
Just, like,
Well, I was born with mega balls too.
You were?
Yeah, I was born with, no, I came out with, like, yeah, like I was overdeveloped for testicles right out of the womb. It can happen.
Imagine if you were the secret love child of Putin. And that, the other person's
I actually injured my testicles a lot growing up, which they told me I wasn't going to be able to have kids if I kept it up. Because, like, when I rode a bike, for example, and learned how to ride a bike, that was horrible.
You didn't go back. You didn't go to one side, I guess, eh?
No, yeah. No, I had my balls
know about that,
developed real fast, so I kept injuring them.
This guy jumps out in front and just kicking the balls with $10. Oh, well, I almost did free. Yeah, I don't know if they ever put you the ball free.
Make me in the balls.
Yeah. You never know when I was like, I probably got caught.
Jordan would suck the balls for a fiver.
I'd rather kick in the balls, eh? No. If you're sucking them, you're going to charge a lot more than that.
Day rates.
Definitely
Day
would be
rates,
bad.
Jordan. No hourly anymore with that.
That was like Love asked me. He's like, "Why do you wear socks in sand? Like you just wear the sandals." I'm like, "Cause my feet." Or was like, "Cause then old men don't look at my feet for free." Or whatever. My hands are always over my mouth. Cost money.
Yeah.
See, she has been talking to him.
Money worth it.
That's
Honestly.
quick to defend herself,
What's
Paul.
that? What is it?
Jordan's been seeing that Love guy.
No one's actually seen anything of Love, is vanished from the face of the earth.
I think it just fell off.
So look, we almost started sleeping, living in his truck, and we were sleeping nights in the. I think he was just literally trying to find a back room to sleep in for the winter. I think. Maybe. Old Dr. Love. What is that? I can't just call him Love. Ridiculous. He never actually hears him when you shout Love as well. Love, you like, you don't, Doug Love, you have to say, you don't answer to his name.
It feels weird just to say it. Like, you took a video of a bird. Like, thanks, Love, and that's it.
People say that in England.
He did it on purpose.
People say that in England like Buddy. Cheers, Love. Cheers,
Yeah.
Duck. Duck and Buddy and chicken. All the same thing. For sure. On account of your legs. Yeah. That's the English thing, yeah. Oh yeah, it's called someone chicken or duck. Yeah, chicken, duck. Love, yeah. I can remember giving people a kiss on the cheek when you meet them as well. Then I can remember once I introduced myself to this Australian dude and kissed his older, like they were like older than me, and kissed his wife on the cheek and she like it's so funny.
Yeah.
Different cultures are funny, aren't they?
much hiking do you get in the thing?
You're not a hugger? Check.
Bring it in for a long one.
Nice. Give the back fat squeeze.
Yep.
My dad does. But, I don't get a chance to do this, but I'm a groups and no. Is it? Okay, it's the same. You've gone down the Apple route and just like releasing exactly the same. Yeah.
Banana? Fucking something like that.
Oh yeah, because the panda, we were talking about your panda sucking on a banana. You're not allowed to get phallic fruits on you. Oh yeah. It's funny how the symbol, the black cock on an emoji is the eggplant in it.
Yeah. I didn't know that for the longest time.
Change your mind. This is everything's getting there now, aren't we? We got next deep dish. So what time are you coming today? Get all the staff to come over and take into them. Oh well, as soon as you're done. They're all introverts. They're like they never leave the house and they don't drink much. Yeah, so like yeah, they are. And like I told Sandy to bring his wife, but she's not allowed out of her cage on Saturday. She has one of those water bottles with a ball above. Links it. Your wife going, Sandy? No? Well, FaceTime her when you come over. I'll send you home in a taxi just hammered, Sandy. She would get really mad at you.
3-plex for 175.
175, eh?
$800 a month mortgage.
Yeah, I feel like the guy just fucking bought one every 5 years of those fucking things. Like,
I gotta piss for the 5th fucking time. I'm gonna lose it.
you gotta pee?
Yeah.
It's just terrible piss. Probably worse than whiskey.
Well, maybe that's
Oh yeah, if you like, I get up and pee usually once a night. If I drink too much beer before bed, I'll get up and pee.
about 2 or 3 times a year.
Yeah. If you drink whiskey, it just fucking
Right, right.
yeah, you're hammered. It dehydrates you. You wake up like, I need a drink of water. Funny, it's got like a little bit of delay in it. It's kind of supposed to be like not quite full, but we can definitely touch it.
No, that's
But
no,
we
no,
can.
if I scratch it.
We'll have a look at that because I've done these light as well. We'll see how those heal. Maybe we can see it. We'll see it next time.
That's not bad. I was just
Trying to cancel this Saturday again. Sorry. I'm trying to think who it was who cancelled. Yeah, I'm trying to think who it was who cancelled. There was a lady, and yeah, but like before that there were because like someone kind of originally rescheduled when she was in here or something. And I put her in because she was here. I'm like, yeah, I'll put you in. Oh, her appointment was the 23rd, and I realised I was going to California. I'm like, oh well, I'll just put you in here then because I was at a cancellation. And then she was moving something. I can't remember what it was. That was it. That was ages ago though. Because then she was moving a house for her dad's kids. It's really like double cancellation. Come here. Did you get that guy back, Sandeep? Just reply to it and say, oh, this is Sandeep. You're willing to retouch it. You did mention that hands is a high wear area. And then see what he says. And then if he gets back to this again, we can reevaluate that. I'm going to forget before I go tonight.
Sandeep, you want to open on Sundays? Me and you, we run the show.
No, I'm honestly thinking about doing. I want to start staggering days a bit, so we can open full day for 7 days a week. Ready?
I'll take care of the walk-ins. Can't be that hard.
It's gonna be hard to find someone to work some days though. I don't know, maybe might not. You kind of need
Lifestyle, so.
kind of need 2 more staff members, really. Kind of need 2 more staff members. So I have one that can work 4 to 5 days, or well, you can work 4 to 6 days. But we need it, you can share boxes.
I think Sunday would be a killer walk-in day.
Sunday is good, man. It's good. I just, it's not worth it for me to sacrifice that family time.
Oh no, you don't have to, but other people could. Like, yeah.
Would you work Sundays, Sunday? Would you work Sundays?
Bullshit.
What Punjabi are you?
Sandeep, you work Sundays and you up your rate for Sundays. That's how it works.
Oh,
Think about the extra money that Paul doesn't have to know about. Man, these kids, they don't get it. They don't get it, Paul.
I know.
They could double their rate Sundays, supply and demand. I bet you people would still come in. There's probably a shitload of people that can only get tattooed on weekends.
There's loads. Oh man, no. I know for a fact Sunday would be a killer day to tattoo.
You've got to make a weekend rate, man. Saturday, Sundays. Fucking 50% more. People will pay it. People are weird, man. People are fucking weird. They'll pay it.
People also expect tattoo shops to be open in the weekend. We also like, it's not just that though, like you could open later as well. You could get people open later and work in the evening. So a lot more people are available in the evening.
Mm-hmm.
Sunday works late in the evening anyway. Often.
That's probably the only time I could fucking piddle around here.
I'd definitely like to rotate live stream. Like I do one, and I don't mind tattooing someone else. So,
For what?
you know, like switch out, live stream the different artists.
Oh.
Jordan can whip it out pretty fast now. I should just tattoos quick. Why do you want to dilly dally? It's not like I intentionally doing fast. I just fucking work fast. So
Well, if we had wireless cameras, we could plant one fucking camera in each station and just flick through them.
was it? Yeah, that's a lot.
Takes a little bit.
Pick up the fence, man. Oh god, it's painstaking.
Probably 3-7 hours.
Really? Hey, fucking hell, that is kind of slow.
But another thing you could do too, like Sandeep as an example, just be like different days off. Just takes Monday, Tuesdays off.
Sunday,
He'd make more money on Sunday than he would Tuesday.
what about Monday, Tuesday off? Well, his wife works, though. His wife works. No, I mean, I don't mean work more days, work different days. Yeah. Sorry? No,
And
you don't want to have Saturday, Sunday off.
give him Friday,
It's,
Saturday off.
Like, hey man, I feel guilty taking Saturdays off. In fact, I'm only getting to the point where, like, I know pretty much, like, I can always fucking fill.
All right, he gives. Here's the plan. You give Sandeep Friday, Saturday off, and then someone's here Sunday, Monday, and you're open 7 days a week. Boom.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
Doing Saturday off, yeah.
Friday,
His wife's off Saturday, Sunday, he was saying.
Yeah. So he has Friday, Saturday off. Then he's here Monday, Tuesday, or sorry, Sunday, Monday. Then you're open 7 days a week. And then you get one more apprentice to also do the
We almost need to be a little bit more advanced, to be honest,
advanced.
in tattooing. Leaving the shopping chart like no one, you can't leave it. You know, if someone is like not got the years experience yet, so.
Well, you got to pair him up with someone else.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Jordan also has Friday, Saturdays off.
Oh yeah. No, maybe.
And then you get apprentice to work, you know, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
We gotta go right, we'll have a look at it. Get up, you. Okay, hop up. There's a little bit of shade on the files. I think we're done. Woo! Woo! The back files actually. The back. Oh, this one a little bit.
Do you think we could sell Sandeep's offspring?
He's not got any.
Well, we just start breeding them.
Breeding Sandeeps.
Yeah.
Loading the Sandeeps.
1 deep, 2 deep, 3 deep.
3 deep. Yeah. 3 deep. Is there any really good tattoo artists in Punjab, in India, Sandeep? Is there any good tattoo artists in yeah. That's what? Aliens? Aliens tattoo. Sorry, say again? Really, eh?
I didn't think tattooing was that big over there.
It's new.
I didn't think tattooing was that big there. Getting big now?
Just put it that way, please. It's this one down here also, aren't they? This one down here also, aren't they?
Yeah.
Good fucking driving music, man. Spiders, aerials. Sugar! Yeah, that's the first one I ever heard of theirs, man. Is that the first single? I think it was. No, like that Sugar was off the first album and Chop Suey was off Toxicity. But I can remember when first time I heard Chop, because I liked the first album there, and I can remember when we went to see him like a festival, and he said, "Oh, here's some songs of our new album," and it was like off of Toxicity, so they played Chop Suey in prison and song and stuff, and everyone was like, yeah, it was, yeah, and everyone was just like fucking, oh, these songs are awesome, and then that was the best album, Toxicity, wasn't it? That was brilliant, I think.
Yeah. I was a massive fan of it,
They're going, are you? Like really good live as well. I've seen them 4 times, you know, every time they were good. Usually at festivals, so just by chance they were always at, like if I went to Ozfest or Leeds Fest or something like that, they were just always there. You're like, oh, so now we're playing again. But then I went to see them on their own concert once, and they were still fucking really good. You could kind of see, the worst time I ever seen them was at Ozfest, and it wasn't like they were shit, but it was like, no, it wasn't. The sound was alright, but what had happened is, I think we went to see them. They'd been touring from the year before we'd seen it at a festival. Then we went to see them on the last tour. It was the last tour, and then months later they came back to First Fest, and you can tell they probably weren't. They're going all around Europe probably as well in between that time. So yeah, they probably just like fuck, singing these fucking songs again. Yeah. But they still weren't shit, man. Do you know what I mean? They still were fucking good. Because we'd seen their last English concert there, and it was good. There we go, hey man, I think we're done. I like that angle, man. We'll have to do that again, eh? It's a nice close-up angle, isn't it?
Yeah, it works.
People can see the tattoo, but it's more tattoo, less head. Maybe if you zoom the other one, the corner one in a bit more, man, next time. It's like if it was zoomed in this half again. That'd be good, wouldn't it, as well? Yeah, you can see like that angle as well.
You're the battery that keeps me awake.